Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our Stellaris campaign. Today we are starting the Cosmogenesis. We have just unlocked the next Ascension perk. And we're been getting a little boxed into a corner lately, but we've been exploring a bunch of astral rifts. And we've been getting into a bunch of shenanigans. And I think kind of our way forward is now becoming the crisis. It seems like the safest bet for what we have. We lost a little territory yesterday, one of our choke points here, in kind of a non-stop back and forth war with the great Sildorian hegemony, who have really just been a consistent bane in our side. A pain in our backside. But today we've got lots of stuff to do. Let's start off by upgrading a couple of our buildings, which clearly need... We've gotten a little tech upgrade here that we've obviously been sleeping on. We ended on a lot of wars yesterday, so we're a bit behind in most of our building. All of this stuff is automated on planets. Which I am A-okay on. These guys don't really have a designation. These guys are a generator world. Over here, we have an urban world. And it looks like these guys are gone generator world as well. So if you guys are a gen world, currently you appear to be mining, but I don't really think that's particularly good for you, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do anyway. All right, we do have a leader rename this morning to Snickerdoodle Fluffy Pants Mick. All I can get is Snickerdoodle Fluffy Pants. So we're going to have to go with that. Lux, you were a witness to an accident that may or may not have happened. So I had to walk them through your take on what happened. Oh my god, dude. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. A complicated nightmare at that. That is not the kind of legal shenanigans I would like to get stuck in the middle of. Even worse when it's like, well, not necessarily even worse, but sucks to be like, oh, this doesn't directly involve me and I'm still getting dragged into it. Never a super fun time. It looks like we have a bunch of branch offices ready to go with some more stuff. I could have sworn we built a lot of these up, but I'm seeing now maybe not the case. Let's grab some illicit research labs here. This is the Sildorian capital, so I really actually just want to pump like as much crime in here as possible. My goal is really to just crime up the Sildorian hegemony to maximum strength here. Whatever I can build that adds 60 crime is what I'm going to build. Or more. 75 crime from a smuggler's port. I think we have double crime on right now. I am pretty sure that's what's happening. Goodness me, man. We have also recently unlocked citadels. Yildon becoming our first citadel and dropping us up to 50,000 strength on this starport. My dudes, you gotta like that. We're gonna get the disruption field generator in here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the interstellar recruitment office in here, and I'm gonna replace it with a communications jammer. And I am going to move that recruitment office way back down that way. This dude is trade ports. This dude is ship ports. Crew quarters. We do have the crew quarters here, so we can park people in Samonia, which is what we're going to start doing for our fleets. Preparing for ship upgrades. Let us just very quickly replace these guys. Home ports. Side to base. Assigned to base. So at least we can just send them back where they need to be. And you want a Sir Jingle Jangle Snorful Twist McFuzzlebutt Wigglewomp the Third. I mean, I definitely can't do a name that big, but I'll fit as many of them in there as I can. We'll take this governor. And they will become Sir Jingle Jangle. As that's more fitting. Time for Eggle to get that second furnace. It's not a bad idea. That ain't a bad idea. We're upgrading the current furnace already. But where is everybody going here? You're going to Nashira. You're building a hyper relay. You're both building hyper relays is what's happening. You can only build one arc furnace. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you can only build one arc furnace in a system. Sadly. Renowned commander waiting to be assigned, and my head of research awaiting to be assigned. I guess we can put them in charge of planets. I don't see why not. Try to get another great name for another commander. Letter limit has killed you. I've redeemed another name. Too long. Sir Wigglesworth. Borg, hello. How are you, dude? Another one? These are a lot of names, dude. All right, let's get him in there. Sir Wigglesworth. And Minister of State. Zib Zorb Zobblewobble. That's a very good alien name. In a dual system, you could build an arc furnace and a Dyson swarm. Truth, truth. But they don't really, like, bonus you. You don't even need the double star either, right? Because the arc furnace is actually built on molten planets. That being said, how is our Dyson swarm? 50 physics. Okay, so the key... Clearly, like, physics is often on stars, so I think you could do a really good Dyson Swarm physics playthrough. I think that's probably a really fun research path you could go on right now. All right, I need everybody else, I think, to move back here. Those guys can move. Those guys can move. We still have a crew quarters here. Salvage Works. Salvager Enclave and Art College. I want to replace this crew quarter probably with a target uplink computer. As well, just to make sure that this place is on lock. Full of UV lasers. We've got the proton launchers. We've got the advanced strike craft. It's in good shape. FTL inhibitors. These guys should be landed on this planet. Skip bop. And we can remake 2, 3, 4. I need Wasset to remake my sector here properly. But for now, we're going to have to just make it as is. Can I add these? I cannot. All right, well, it's better than nothing. Day is looking up now that you're here. Master Blitzky is just naming their cats. Okay, I can't type these massive Polish names in. What do we have? We have Zilsblin Screevroom. And Gresgors Brizicus. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to call him Gresgors. I also feel like you're naming him after a real person, and I don't know who this person is. So I want to be a little careful. It does look like these guys built a bunch of starports. That's what's happening here. That's precisely what's happening here. They built additional starports. We were thinking about building a nice starport at Nashira. We already are on it. Do I have a science vessel here to get all of this tasty, tasty research? I don't, but I could very quickly. While our guy is zooped away into the astral rift. I'm going to set you guys to upgrade. I'm going to set you guys to upgrade. We're going to cruise back to double speed. And then as soon as our ships are ready, we're going to start the Cosmogenesis. You got your hyper relay network. Let's get a mining station going. You are going to take that governor and you're going to come up here and you're going to research all that debris. That should get us a huge tech boost. You're finishing connecting this hyper relay. And then we have our astral rift events are starting to trigger already. My God. From an old Polish film called How I Unleashed World War II. Nazi caught the main character and he went with that. Okay, okay. Point was to make it impossible for Germans to write his name. Well, he has succeeded in having a Canadian impossible to write his name. We find ourselves inside of an enormous mesh. Energy crackles rhythmically along its grid-like walls. A concentrated cloud of dark matter suspended deep within the tangled web. Translucent tendrils probe outwards against the energy barrier, sparking contact before recoiling back. The ghostly particles move as if patterned. Whatever the spectral mass may be, it has not reacted to our presence. Let's examine the mesh. All right. We got Billy Bop Blip Blob. Blip Blob. And Wiggle Wump the third. New Mars, any planet. Change Adenak to New Mars. Oh man, we're still running housing shortages here. But I don't foresee that changing anytime soon. Those guys are getting upgraded. These guys are healing, not repairing. Picked up planetary power grid. Nice. And ocean ecology. Oh, multiple ancient tech. Ancient cavitation collapser. This high energy weapon causes brutal microcollapsing events on impact, generating tremendous heat and force inside its targets. This is the Archaeotech laser. Supercharging shields can be done safely thanks to ancient stabilizer coils and dampeners. In addition to the production of stronger force fields, this also has the added benefit of outright vaporizing certain incoming projectiles. Oh, man. This is a starbase building. Oh. Dang, Daniel. I think I have to get this. Right now, starbases are like our main jam. Ancient lasers would be really good, but being able to almost effectively double the shield HP on our starbases, that just makes us like unstoppable. Unbreakable, basically. Transit hub. Hyperdrive. I feel like we're really slow on hyperdrive right now. One last name. I think there's only one character left, two names, so. Gilly Wampus McZillywilly. Alexa, play Mbop. Why are all our planets named after Alexa? All right, we got an upgraded forge, an upgraded energy reactor here. I don't know that that's actually going to produce more jobs. Technician job 2, technician job 1. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. So we can chill on creating anything else there. We can get rid of this toxic kelp, which finally gets us the agricultural districts we desperately need here for jobs. And then I'm probably going to say an ancient refinery here. Today, we've etched ourselves further into the record of unparalleled galactic splendor with the linking of our hyper-relay networks to the assembly of Beerus. We get all the way up there. Our citizens may now venture into these neighboring systems without hit or hindrance. The B-Ran, in turn, now welcome the embrace of our rich DA influence. They too shall benefit from the bounteous culture which defies our own magnificent star systems. Profit without borders. Excellent, dudes. These guys are friendly. They're also parrot people now. I am six off being able to get into this federation. I need so little to get in here. And you can't do this, right? I have to build back all my spy levels here. Quantum catapult. Free hyper relays. Well. Actually, I guess like... Why don't we send you there? I could probably build a hyper relay here for safekeeping. And then we can start building you down there. Your home sector, please. Pars Sanctus Imperatus. I don't think you can rename a sector. It's the Gonkar sector. Gonkar is already a name. Use spy ring to get a favor. That's what I was trying to do, but we ran out of intel. And we don't seem to be capable of making any more. Oh, the enigmatic cache departs. It's now down with its scan of Skip Bop. All right, well, hopefully they find what they're looking for. Let them go. We're going to get rid of some of our mercenaries now. I want to help these guys build a bigger fleet. 5,000 alloys. Well, maybe not. But I will give them our tech. That's a flat armor upgrade. City district housing also wouldn't be bad, but at this point, I feel like we probably need Durasteel. You guys seem to be continuously needing more and more upgrades. Time for some new chrome. Disruptors unlocked. Battleships unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. Mining station output is really, really good because of our arc furnaces, but Marauder missiles are also like on all of our ships. feel like I must be catching up in tech. Not really, no. I think I'm actually falling behind in tech. You can use a spy ring activity to max your infiltration by 10. Plan demo mechanic. A spy ring activity to max your infiltration by 10. Explain. Their encryption is strong relative to our code breaking. Their code breaking is very strong relative to our encryption. Great. Gather info gives us intel. It doesn't give us infiltration. We need infiltration right now. So this just grows passively over time. And I'm getting just like buckled because probably they have, they probably took the Ascension perk Enigmatic Code Breaking. I have a feeling. All right. I did say after all of our ships were healed, we were going to take Cosmogenesis. Therefore, let's take Cosmogenesis. If an axiom that science paves the way for progress, if we wish to fulfill our true potential, there can be no other path. Our technological mastery is self-evident, but far too much remains beyond our comprehension. The waves of fallen empires, the power of leviathans, the mysteries of psionic insight. To glean meaning from the inners of reality requires a new kind of science and a new kind of computer. The synaptic lathe represents a significant first step on the journey to unlimited knowledge. How do I build it? How do I build it? Crisis level reached 1 of 5.
Fleet augmented.
Augment. This guy has... Oh my god, I can have up to 30 defense platforms here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5, 6. Somebody is crashing the alloy market. 7, 8, 9, 10. I might build another type of defense platform if that's the case. We basically have super missile platforms and strikecraft ancient web platforms. So why don't we do like one more defense platform that is probably just lasers? You do 78 and you guys do 13 times 3, 40, 50 something. Okay, 1 large laser is better than 4 small lasers according to that. I mean, I suppose. I wonder why I get so many small lasers. I guess so it can shoot many things at once. And that actually does kind of make sense. So if you were a gunship, you go small. If you're a screen, you go pickets. If you're artillery, you go big. Ooh, alternatively, I could just go with a bunch of proton launchers. If I did this, this would mean that all of my all of my platforms were either they shoot giant torpedoes or they shoot missiles. Basically means I'm going nothing but hard on missiles. I kind of like it. Proton class defense platform. So we will also grab a few of those in here. 5 of them. Point hangars half empty without armor and shields. How bizarre. Don't ask me how that happened. Clearing the toxic kelp on Alexa play bomb track by RATM has stumbled upon an unusual find. Hidden in murky waters amongst a forest of swaying seaweed are 9 massive statues. Casting dark, tall shadows all over the landscape. Winged and pale, they exclude an aura of otherworldliness. An archaeological site. Hot diggity. The hottest of diggities. Now, I'm going to go ahead also and embark my entire army, because I am pretty sure those statues have a chance of coming to life.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
This one, on a scale from 1 to F no, with 1 being the best, where would you rate the automatic designs created by this game? 7. They're not bad, but they could certainly use some work. Relative power. Okay, so I lost a little bit here. I think because probably a lot of my fleets are going away. Zrakon warriors of nomadic clans are inhabiting space stations around Marinath. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master lord over us. Do not impose your soft, effeminate ways on us. You may freely send your alien ships into Zrakon territory, but do not expect them to return. Oh, they're way up there. That's not an issue for us. Minister of Defense has leveled up. We'll just go strategist with him. Seeing as he's a counselor. I mean, I can keep naming planets, but they're going to start being in much smaller settlements. I don't understand why this isn't being automatically upgraded. Like, I've turned on automation. One would think. Alexa, play Macarena by Los Del Rio. So stupid. I'm assuming they're going to figure out their jobs.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Eventually. Oh, I love this. The capital of Sildora, I have 100% crime rating on right now. Huh. So they finally all started switching off massive research bases. So I guess the computer just focuses on research really early on now. Is kind of its thing. It's a little curious. This Dyson Swarm can be upgraded. Again. As could the Arc Furnace and Gong Star, though. It would give us 1 additional alloy per location here. That's really only 10 additional alloys. So I'm going to focus on the Dyson Swarm instead. As it seems like the more valuable upgrade for us at the moment.
Build job complete.
Y'all are going to keep upgrading whatever you can. Hate automation for Xbox anyway. Absolute garbage.
Fleet augmented.
Are your boys still alive? Oh, I'm sure they are. We're not at war with anybody.
Game-changing upgrades in
Daedalus Enclave paying us big stuff. These guys are exploring astral rifts. So let's make them a scholar. And this guy is ruling Gonkar. Terraforming or research speed for Voidcraft. Yeah, I'll take that. The Viserion Assembly. Those guys are new. Shield capacitors we don't need. Cosmogenesis Crisis Level 2 would be very good, though. Dark Matter Reactor also sounds very nice. I like that this is just a permanent upgrade we have now. I'm confused about what I have to do. Oh, automatic construction. That's new. I'd like to know how to build the lathe. Because I ain't really seeing that answer anywhere. Maybe we just have to upgrade it first. Covering an enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. The tech used in its construction unfamiliar, but it's reasonable to assume it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. The amorphous cloud slightly stirred as we surveyed its surroundings, as if the only other presence within the mesh. We continued our observation, a mechanism observed extending from the matrix. Investigate the captive math. We can be chill. This is just one of our admirals. What is this new faction that formed? Vasagen Alliance? Trevian Free Warriors. Trying to figure out where these new offices have started popping up. This space is such a mess down here. All right, I'm going to turn that guy on. Urgolak defeated an ancient Leviathan. That's got to be in there. Little question about that, I think. Cannot declare war until the truth is ended in 31. 31. I can see I am catching up in strength with a lot of people. With some people. We're still behind, but we have a really good bulwark here. So once we get the last of those online, 63,000 strength right now. Ancient Leviathans, yeah, they're all over the galaxy. Thankfully not in our territory, but... our head of research, we're going to make a statistician. Havel wants a migration treaty with us. I think I'll allow that for right now.
Someone's trying to connect.
A defensive pact with the Havel Union. No, that doesn't make any sense. Not unless this wormhole leads me to them. I suppose we also have the disabled gateway, which is probably where I need to build my last starbase. Thinking about it. More Rift events. As we approach the ethereal mass, we begin to feel presence in our minds. An invasive presence, but we sense no malicious intent or discovered. I have never encountered your kind before. What are you? We are Gonks Variatus. The augmented Gonks. These dudes are just out of jobs, and I don't think there's anything I can do for them. These guys are out of jobs, but I can build multiple agricultural districts to fill up the rest of this. And I am going to do precisely that. I don't need to buy that anymore. I am capped out on something. Astral threads we're capped out on. Oh, that's nice. Allows to upgrade astral siphon to astral funnel. Astral funnels increase astral strength or capacity. Well, yeah, that sure, let's do that. We have enough to adopt another thing here. Now, I'm curious as to which one of these is going to be the best option for us. Because we are the crisis now. Ah, this is what I've been missing. This is the page I've been looking for. Unlocks the tech for synaptic lathe megastructures. Fallen Empire buildings can now appear as research options. Dark matter power ship. Allows the accumulated of advanced by completing crisis objectives. Unlocks the exponential learning theory tech that will fulfill us closer to our goal. Research new techs. Research applied infinity thesis. Would give us a lot of logic. Retain Scholarium vassals. Employ neural chips. Use pops as neural chips in the synaptic lathes to get advanced knowledge. The output of neural chips scales up with the number of pops on synaptic lathes and can be further boosted. So we need the lathe first. We need a science nexus. And galactic community support for unchained knowledge resolutions. Any of these, I guess. Astral Studies Network. Where is the Astral Studies Network? Or we're on Advanced Xeno Studies, I guess. I'm a bit worried about galactic law because I think that's going to be a bit of a problem. Thinking it would be easier to make the whole land one sector. I mean, I think one of the things we should probably be doing is making outposts, habitats. The Galactic Council we probably don't want. Guardian Angels Act. Actually, I suppose we probably want to oppose that as well. Because fleet strength is actually something that we have the ability to get pretty well. Leaving security contractors high consequent protections. Repeals this resolution, leaving security contractors as galactic law. No. We want to. We like that one. We like that one. Keep those both in check. Neural chips are just off-brand neural link, pretty much. That seems to be the vibe. Okay, so it does seem like tech is probably what we want. Some version of tech. Prosperity might work for us. Prosperity could work. Mining station output plus 20%. I mean, that would give us a lot more minerals. This basically just drops all of our upkeeps. While technology is weaker than a rival, you get bonuses. Damage to rivals. This is all based on rivalry. We certainly have a rival. Politics gives us a bunch of things in the galactic community, but I think we're kicked out of the galactic community once we start the crisis in full. I do feel like our people are pretty harmonious. We haven't really had an issue on that front. We can't really grow. Our leaders are okay. Defensive army damage plus 25. This works pretty well with the unyielding traits we have. Building and district strategic cost and upkeep is reduced by 15%. That's also pretty helpful. Habitability is just good in general. Building slots doesn't really matter. Resettlement doesn't really matter too much. Colony designation bonus for regular planets. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're not really growing anymore, so taking adaptability this late feels sort of foolish. Council agendas. Rightful claims oppose the fallen. This makes all of our agendas a lot better, which is pretty good. This gives us like the huge bonus to crime everywhere. Especially if they have longer duration. It also gives us better edicts. Empire size -5 ascension perks unlocked. I think statecraft might be what I do. Just because one of the biggest things we can do right now is actually like causing crime in our enemies' empires. Prosperity is definitely another really strong choice. I do like the idea of city districts providing additional housing. Actually considering, yeah, you know what? That alone might be reason to take prosperity. Yeah. Because one of our biggest issues is we don't have enough room for everybody right now. These guys can all get upgraded. And I've been thinking about this. I probably want to take Skip Bop. And add things to turn this into a fortress world. I think I'm actually going to take it off generator world and turn it into a fortress world. Because right now it's like if I could lock people into this place, this is like I can't have this place fall. If this falls, we're just completely buckled. Exploring these giant statues, we start having all sorts of weird feelings. And we're blaming, all of our scientists are blaming the statues for what's going on. Surely nothing bad will happen there. Crisis objectives summary. Those of the galactic community who chart the arc of history have long predicted a coming crisis, an existential threat to all sapient life. Popular predictions as to the nature of this crisis have been as fanciful as the invasion of an extragalactic glutton, or the galaxy's machine intelligence rising up, or the war of succession splitting over from another plane of existence. But it's now clear it was always going to be us. Fallen empires possess the knowledge we seek, but they have grown dull and complacent. It is our right to surpass them. I mean, clearly we're doing something right. We lost one of our scientists. Our head of research, who was exploring that archaeological dig, has now gone missing. So we're going to create a new head of science. Who's going to specialize in archaeology. Who's going to be in charge of this ship. And is going to start excavating it. Bad happened there, like statues turn the grounded troops against you. Your suggestion was even worse. I do believe that those statues can come to life and attack your armies. But it's honestly been so long since I've done that event. These guys are insulting us. Let's insult them back. Just because we can. I would like to take a look at our fleets here. Our command limit has gone up to 90. We could actually put some more ships in. Don't I have access to battleships? Answer, yes. Third dagger. What are our battleships? Disruptors, lasers, and quantum missiles. Want that ancient shield overcharger. But all right. Let's start pumping out some good stuff. The price of alloys has absolutely plummeted right now, which is fantastic news. $90 and $90 is $180.
Council agenda ready.
That'll keep us under still. Hey, where did my council agenda go? You just said this was ready, and now you're saying it's going to take another 119 months. Now you say it's ready again. Oh, that's confusing. We have a new slot. Privateer Acquisition Officer, Shipfire Rate and Trade Protection, or resource from Cyborg Pops. For an official scientist. I mean, I think we have to go resource from Cyborg Pops. An official or a scientist. We could recruit someone fresh. Infiltration speed and operation cost. That's not bad. Stability bonus. Ship build speed and minerals from jobs. Also not bad. I'll take that. Slightly better choice. And we do have another bonus here. Oh man, what are we actually going to go with? Survey speed, anomalies, citizen pops, and spiritualism. Monthly unity? I think that's probably the way to go. Disruptor starts to be a bit low range for use on the battleships. I did feel like that was a bit of a weird choice to have disruptors on here. But we don't have many of them. Broadside, broadside, broadsides. I prefer this as a carrier class. We'd get to keep some of the ancient defense web slingers. We would get potentially like ancient missiles and lasers in here. I'm a little worried my strike craft are like falling behind now though. It's It's just about adding some more ships into the fleet. I'm going to try not to panic on it all right now. Idle leader. Oh, you're like a governor. I can put you somewhere. Actually, what are our sectors right now? Yeah, you're not running a sector. Let's put you there. That makes much better sense. So what do we get next? Unlocks tech for Fallen Empire escort ships. Fallen Empire advanced buildings. Enigmatic decoder and dark matter propulsion. Gravity brush. I guess we just keep exploring. Another curious species. It's fascinating to meet you, says the weird entity within the dark matter. My kind makes up the building blocks of reality. We are wanderers and explorers who take great interest in experiencing the universe. Regrettably, another life form saw us as a mere material deposit, a passing fuel source to be captured and harvested. I wish to inhabit the body of Billy Bop Blip Blop. Doing so would free me from this prison. If you allow me to possess this vessel, I will use the depths of my knowledge and psychic prowess to carry out your people's will for eternity. I am not sure their mind is powerful enough to coexist with my consciousness. You got it. You got it, weird space being. Hell yes. Listen, we need science. We need to explore our understanding of the universe. And by Jove, that's what we're going to do. Our great official, Sir Jingle Jangle, has died at the age of 122. We can chant for her soul, or we can name a landmark in her honor. Let's name a landmark. I like that it gives us like huge bonuses every time we do that. Daedalus Enclave pays dividends. We're setting up a restructuring plan that will cut expenditures across the board. Let's help them out with that. I'd like to help them have a bigger fleet. And I could afford that right now. I need my contract with them to end so they can actually heal their fleet. It's kind of like the next step. I also need to start buying consumer goods. By like quite a bit. We are maxed out on influence. Okay. We're going to have to do something. I, for one, advocate the use of nerve staples in your population. Absolutely. Billy Bop Blip Blop was bound to a diagnostic bench and the transfer began. They writhed with discomfort, spasming uncontrollably as the foreign consciousness attempted to occupy their mind. Billy Blop managed to escape the restraints and recover a concealed weapon. They took their own life, killing both themselves and the ethereal creature in the process. Billy Blop, you piece of trash. The remaining team attempted to gather what other resources were available before returning, including a significant amount of dark matter. Rude. Why is he still alive? After the aftermath of the exploration, a mysterious transmission was received. Its origin to beyond the rift itself. Attune with the planes and we will find you, it says. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Probably nothing bad going to happen from that. Oh, there's another astral rift right down here. I guess we'll head down there. Jump drives, wormholes, 4 astral rifts, 2 relics, psionic theory, and 5 astral rifts. I'm going to gain this quantum catapult insight, just in case we need it. Just in case, just in case. Advertisement ambush. We are one, we are all. This isn't a worm run through? Unfortunately not. No, we have not discovered the worms. All right, dudes. We have 3 out of 4 envoys. Spy network, and awaiting to be assigned. Max infiltration is 20. I literally can't do any better here. Man, even this code breaking is challenging. Oh, interesting, though. The assets here are giving me bonuses. So I'm going to try to get some more assets. Grave Guardians have busted through this location. I don't know who, like, I'm best next spying on or what to send this envoy doing. It's counselors who work on the Galactic Senate now. It's not envoys. You know what? We have a lot of aliens we haven't talked to. Why don't we just start working through those? Because they're all going to be like, things like the artisan troops. Which there's no reason we shouldn't be doing. All right, we're finally back below naval capacity. Command usage, 58 out of 90. Is this because we're still building ships? I am admittedly a little bit lost. Let's finish that. These guys could get upgraded. And then it would be good to keep going. We're going to keep talking. Oh my god. Never done a psionic playthrough? Oh, the psionic playthroughs are really, really fun. Having your fate be in the hands of foreign entities make my conquest-hungry heart into a fit. I mean, embracing the small play is also very good. Can recommend. A Triumph Bauble collection. 6 months of monthly society research in exchange for 1,000 consumer goods? No. Hard pass. Take an eye for talent here. Blood I shed is mine to drink, not some dark gods. I mean, okay, fair. Your argument is hard to argue against. What am I lacking? Oh, alloys. The Order of the Shroud. What is to be our fate? Oh, okay. Shrouded, sign of the locust. The change foretold by the discerning order of the Shroud has arrived. After an unexpected spike in psionic fluctuations, the DAE has lost to the Shroud. Rising up like a great rippling wave, space-time itself curled over the ship. I don't even know what the DAA Riftwright is. For several seconds afterwards, it continued to transmit telemetry. This included a garbled recording of the crew, their bodies shifting from moment to moment, distorting into strange new forms. The afterimage of a ghost vessel has appeared throughout the sector. Studying the phenomenon should allow us to better understand the fate of the ship and its crew. The shrouded ship. I guess this means I need another science ship. Did I lose another head of research? My God, dudes, I cannot keep people alive. Let's go with the politician. We'll put them in the spaceship as soon as we can. Do the conquest blessed by Khorne? I mean, the Eater of Worlds. I mean, I definitely feel like I could do a couple of good Warhammer playthroughs of this game. Oh, I did not realize they put a fleet here as well. I would like to upgrade this, as it is another choke point right now. But I'm also afraid that I can't necessarily keep that at the moment. So I am hesitant. I am just a little bit, ever so hesitant. You guys got lots of stuff. You guys got lots of stuff. I throw a resource silo in here. You need 2 more anchorages. A transit hub. I don't see why not. Totally not the God Emperor TM. All right, let's research that project. And then I guess you're excavating that site when you're done, because I'm now realizing that that's also going on. The sign of the locust into the unknown. Yeah, I guess we better do that sooner than later. More people to meet. Shroud's pretty much the warp already. Yeah, there's some pretty good horrors in there. The galactic community is in the works to ban the enslavement of all organic populations.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I'll support that. I'm not really doing a slave empire right now. I rarely do. Pledge secret fealty. The Temple of the Third Eye has pledged secret fealty to ourselves. Why would they do this? Can I... So curious. I've never had someone pledge secret fealty. Norath, hello, by the way. Realize you can do not just all robots. You can finally have slave organics as robots. Okay, I love that. I wonder if we could just feed these guys into the lathe. I think it's probably time I get the Yut astronomical interferometer. We just got that incredible new shield upgrade system. Oh, right. It's for star bases, right? Oh, it's a building for star bases? Yes, cool. Ship weapon range plus 50. The mercenary garrison gives you 15% ship fire rate on allied ships. I have to get rid of something here. I feel like that's a really good defensive aura. The comm jammer is also really helpful. Yeah, I think we got to get rid of the target uplink computer for the shield, ancient shield overcharger, which should bump our strength even more. We can also start using the cryo core because we have enough unity we're putting out. We have an update on the science vessel lost to the Shroud. The after images have been appearing through the system as not the ship itself. Instead, it's a conceptual object possessing no dimension. The ship as concept exists as a psionic blueprint. While studying the phenomenon has helped us better understand the connections between perception and space-time, we're no closer to retrieving the original ship. I guess that's that. RIP ship. In the astral rift to the south, temperatures here are incredibly high. This is actually in our arc furnace province. If not for the precautionary heat shields we'd applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk, a series of artificial channels converging on the vast monument, neatly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing orb-like creatures float quietly in the sky, bioluminescent tendrils drape from their delicate forms. We cannot tell if they are hostile. The obelisk seems like the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Go straight to the obelisks. Billy Bop Blip Blop, you screwed me on the last one, and you should be dead, so... we are exploring the statues after our previous science officer has gone missing. What is our max astral threads? 1850. I need a quantum catapult to get that. I cannot upgrade astral siphoning for a long time. I could create more astral rifts. We could also boost our physics insight for a little while. Why not? $2,000 alloys for 55 rare crystals. Deal. Secret fealty is broken. Okay. That was fast. Declare war on their overlord. If you win, they become your vassal. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. The missing archaeologist, Gresgor. We found a few of her belongings. Her flashlight and scanner. If we wish to find her alive, we must divert extra resources to the search. I mean, I can afford it. Why not? God, we make so much money. It's actually crazy. She's been found unconscious and badly injured, rushed to the hospital, but stable and maimed. Also, now is back in charge of the archaeological site. Which I guess is whatever. Governing Skip Bop, you are my robot leader. Ship build side or minerals? Let's go for minerals here. We have enough to upgrade the other arc furnace, so I think let's just do it. We've met Zura Corp. All of these guys. We also probably want to just start like Trade League, Mercenaries, Scavenger Enclave. A lot of mercenary enclaves I am now seeing. Zuracorp. Make friends with these guys. And it will pay dividends in the long run. He hopes. Our missing science vessel, once thought lost to the Shroud, has suddenly reappeared. The dimensions of the ship have been subtly altered. The vessel and its crew are in good shape. Describing their experience in the Shroud as something akin to a strange dream, over time the crew was able to forge a shared concept of themselves and their environment. They have succeeded at dreaming themselves back into existence. Okay. This guy is an emissary. Voting strength on bureaucratic surveillance resolutions, plus 5%. Voting strength on politics, plus 5%. I feel like bureaucratic is probably what we are more in line with. Kill them, take no risks, listen to the voices beyond, kill them all. I mean, we'll kill everybody. We're gonna feed everybody into the giant synaptic lathe. Cosmogenesis level 2. Wormhole travel. I love how it's like we could make antimatter reactors or we could make dark matter reactors. I gotta take wormhole. We have a wormhole. I'd like to know where it goes. Hydro posture checks. Thank you. To investigate the statues further, we need to break one of them open, destroying them. Open the sentinel careful. Do not desecrate it. Or level the monstrosities to the ground. I'm going to open it carefully. It's probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Why the heck not? Do you not have dark matter? If not, what good are dark matter engines? I don't have dark matter, no. There was a bit of dark matter over here that we discovered, I think. What we have is relics. We have a lot of relics available. The Sentinels have woken. The engineering team was preparing to disassemble the broken Sentinel when a gentle shiver passed through the statues and they sprung to life. They surrounded the archaeologists and suspended them in a force field. Set them down. I wish to be freed from this prison. I am alive but dead. They are dead but alive. You are no threat to us. Leave us in peace and we will protect this planet eternally. What are you? Guardians of the gates to heaven, keepers of our people's immortality. I mean... we need this land. We cannot let you disturb the land which your loved ones lie. Let them rest in peace and you will never have to worry about outside threat. I can remove an archaeological site from there. Or I could just take their protection. Max districts -1. I mean, that's not really a big deal. I don't want to build on like an old graveyard. I think I'm going to take the protection. Mostly because Unity +10 is kind of nice. I beg of you to end my suffering. Sure. My God, we're back at max influence again. What kind of spy stuff we got going on? You're working on acquiring an asset. You're useless in here. You're like actually have no value as a spy in this network anymore. Maximum infiltration here is 25. So pretty much the same. I can't really spy on them. The Urgalarks, we have a maximum infiltration of 10 against them. Man, I can't spy on anybody. This is useless. What about the Jehetha Dominion? I'd like to just get some like knowledge of this side of the map, so at least we didn't lose the planet. Building on an ancient graveyard never went badly for anyone. What kind of agency are you running? Hardly number one if your spies are all doo-doo. Yeah, we're not doing so good on the spy front. Haha. We got another scientist. Not really what I need. We are also maxed out on energy again. So let's buy a bunch of alloys. And what do we need to upgrade? All of you can be upgraded. All of you and you can be upgraded. You're already upgrading to a starport. This guy can afford to upgrade to a citadel. I suppose, why not? We have one point hangar. Let's add a bunch more additional bits and pieces in here. You're running low on alloys, which is why I can't build anything. I guess let's just keep building hyper relays. Because why not? Science ships, you guys can have fun. Go do whatever you need to. I suppose same with you. Good luck. Can help avoid maxing things out. I always have it better having a higher maxed out number. Storehouse things and stations. We have a few of them. Yeah, like most of our stations that don't have additional stuff are actually containing those right now. I don't really need to upgrade all of these to citadels. I suppose upgrading our capital to a citadel is not a bad idea, though. Marauder missiles. Habitats. I mean, I have been talking about building habitats. But the synaptic lathe is also here, and we kind of need this in order to do our crisis event. So we're going to do that. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let us commission some art pieces. And I guess we could also then put those art pieces down in places if we're smart about it. If we think about it. Faraday Streams, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Who said anything about needing to do it? Just do it as a show of dominance. We have these ancient refineries and they're really good. So I think I'm going to keep building them in many places. You guys have no homes. You have no specialists. I need unity to unlock like extra stuff. Who has homes? Alexa Play Bomb Track has homes. So I'm going to exhibit an art monument here. All of these places are 100% habitability. These ones are not, but I tell you what I could do is the yacht cleaning process. You guys are fine, though. So I'll leave all of you be. The Shroud grows quiet once more. The weary river of time recedes a well-worn course. The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the Shroud. That's it? There's nothing else? That was pretty chill. What are we working on here? Wormholes, yachts, and lathes. I just want to get these two things out of the way. Trying to clear out the situation log right now. Glad to be here. Loving the VODs on YouTube. Excellent. I love it. Glad to hear. Always happy when the YouTube brings people over. The Union of Wasset has closed its borders. Is it wartime? It's wartime. It's time for war. I still can't rent these mercenaries fleet out, which has got me so bloody confused. Oh man, and somebody else is renting a fleet from our homies. Now I can force them to recall. Recalling a fleet is a sensitive matter. We have, of course, prepared the necessary loopholes, but we need at least 6 months to bring the fleet back and generous compensation. Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could do that for sure. The Mutagenic Merchant Guild. I would like to talk to them in a bit more detail. What do I need for this? 2,500. Just start getting those trade deals in so that we can work with them. Sounds like we're at a stage in the game where the logistics of keeping an empire, even a fledgling one, a floater, becoming clear. We have some armies. We have a small army over here. Which we probably actually should expand a bit. 22, 27, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Let's make it 40. Okay, pathetic, inferior, pathetic, equivalent, superior, equivalent. So, let's just slap on some upgrades real fast.
Build job complete. Another firewall crack.
We're going to get some bonuses to our mining output, as well as energy credits from jobs. It does look like the Great Sildorian hegemony is preparing to declare war on us once again, as is tradition. What do they have? They have 28 and 16, and then 21. That's a mercenary fleet. They cannot get past Silidon. But they will be able to get past Nashira at 7.9. Ooh. They're pulling their troops back in. I mean, there's other mercenaries we could hire. A thing of your choice, but make it Turg themed, like Turgington, or a person, or Turgopolis for a colony. I like Turgopolis. A traditional, good Turgian name. I guess all of our planets are also suffering pretty bad from the devastation we have caused. So I'm just kind of realizing. But that's okay. Buildings and districts have their build cost reduced by 10 and build speed increased. We need the city districts upgrade here. If I launch an attack on the Union of Wasset, I could probably wipe them off before these guys attack. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to hold them at GNAM. That said, I'd rather probably do this before it gets out of control. We already have claims on all of their systems.
Let's show them what we can do.
Where are my fleets? Still actually upgrading. We're currently in breach of galactic law. What galactic law am I in breach of? Being at war without any hired mercenaries is banned. That's hilarious. I did not even realize that existed. First off, we know of a good raiding target. Teach him a lesson. Second off, we would like to hire some mercenaries. We'll hire the chosen champions. That should make us no longer in breach of galactic law. They don't count as mercenaries. They really should count as mercenaries. I think that's a bit shenanigans. Who are some mercenaries we might get along with? These guys are fanatic militarists, so they'd probably be pretty good. Primchans. Somebody is already renting your fleet. I think the thing is I kind of have to just like stay consistently renting now. Yeah, I got a feeling that every single fleet is going to be rented. Right? Yeah. Hilarious. Don't tell me I can't hire anybody here. We could hire, I mean, we could create, I should say, another mercenary enclave. We can actually have up to 3 mercenary enclaves right now. Maybe we should start doing this. I'm going to create a merc fleet of like 50 points probably. Well, I guess it's actually going to be a bit higher than that. 70 points. And we're going to call it, I don't know what we're going to call it, but a law that you supported, a very odd law. The government doesn't even know what laws they're passing. It's all about warring for resources. If there isn't a current sanctions active, it doesn't matter. This is true.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I don't know what sanctions we have active right now. Third dagger, chosen champs. First dagger, how's this going? I think everyone is just getting cranky at us because of the galactic law breach. We just got to keep an eye on our own dudes and wait for them to actually like have room for us. Okay, you've been upgraded. All of those are fine. All of these are fine. This guy really cannot stop my armies, so we might as well move in little bits here. I'm going to let these guys just keep upgrading. We don't need the entire fleet at the moment. At least not until the overlords start coming in.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
The mercenary fleet that we commandeered from our enclave is awaiting orders. Oh, we just get them automatically. Okay, and there are 45 strength army.
Someone's trying to connect.
So that's pretty nice. That's pretty juicy. I'm taking like minus 40% right now.
Hostiles engaged.
I mean, we get some advantages and some disadvantages from all of this. 40k makes us pretty chonky, which is nice.
Fleet augmented.
Start pushing our fleets up. Can I dismantle a starbase? Not when it's temporary, I guess. Our attempts to avoid detection in the astral rift were unsuccessful. As we flew towards the obelisk, a small flock of the strange floating creatures quickly pursued us. Bound now by their glowing tendrils, we're being towed along forcefully. Communication has proven fruitless. They are steadily carrying us towards a cage embedded in a nearby wall. Chains and bars pulled aside, making way for our passage. Many diverse forms of sentient life occupy similar enclosures. By augmenting our engines with a dose of astral material, we can provide a burst of propulsion that should help us evade their grasp. We're going to attempt to escape. It's not super likely. But fingers crossed, we can do it. Rebuilding the entire Navy is pretty expensive. Yeah, we've learned that lesson a couple of times already.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Definitely we've learned that problem a few times. An investigation into the operatives in the Sildorian hegemony, a recent drop in performance. Operation Acquire Asset has been put on hold. Our operatives are no longer skimming resources, firm reminders of where their loyalty lies. Infiltration level changes by 2. Excellent. We're going to send our transport fleet in here to take back our planet. And then we're going to move here towards Gilnam. Let us make sure. This station is 14k. The raiding fleet that we encouraged the Atrovents to put together has been destroyed in the EJOC system. wow, dudes. That's as far as they got. Hopefully those Marauders at least bought us a little bit of time. We only need to take this one planet and then we can end this war. And just begin our proper defenses. I don't really want to wait here. Oh, I'm apparently moving in already. These are the chosen champions. Just wait for the other fleets. They built an arc furnace here, which is kind of fun. I'm going to let these guys just go wild doing whatever the heck they're doing. Grab the choke points and turtle up. I mean, that is pretty much the plan. That is pretty consistently the plan at this point. All right, let's just take this station. Take the station and the war real fast. We're going to lose some ships doing this. But hopefully it won't be too bad. How's our invasion going? Just about to start. One Empire's trash is our payload. We've got 800 versus 300. We should have no problem taking this system down. And then we're going to do everything we can to lock this down. Nice. We managed to pull out another asset here. It is another scientist. Fantastic. I'm so happy. That's exactly what I wanted, said nobody ever in the history of ever. Just what I wanted was 5 identical assets.
We boosted an enemy planet.
Acquisition successful. We have reclaimed our territory for the umpteenth time. I don't know what's best value to put in here. I think just going straight for the Star Fortress. I could flash forge a hyper relay, which I think would be smart. Did they also build an arc furnace here? Wow. Okay, they built arc furnaces in like all of these provinces. We're going to downgrade that starbase. We're going to downgrade that starbase. We're going to build a hangar bay and a gun battery here, along with an ancient shield overcharger. Where are all my construction ships? You're building a hyper relay and you are building mining systems automatically, in fact. Currently, they're no longer planning to plot war against us, so we might actually have a little window of opportunity here to get this Star Fortress up and running. This might be the first time ever. You can never have enough fodder into the research oven. Just chuck everybody into the synaptic lathe. That's the plan. I guess everybody should go back to Yildiz. Actually, I guess everybody should go back to Somonia, because that's where the crew quarter is. I suppose. I'm debating whether or not I upgrade this station. Right now I'm 1 over, which is making all of my star bases cost an extra 25%, which is substantial. But I don't really have a station to get rid of. Unless it's this one, which I guess that means we have to get rid of that station. GNAM needs to be fully upgraded with all the defensive platforms we can. Yeah, that's 100% the plan. We've unlocked Dimensional Lock. Your science ships can place a dimensional lock on a wormhole, L-gate, or Shroud tunnel. Only those fleets with your permission may enter. Dimensional locks last for 10 years. That's pretty big. I'm gonna grab these quick research complexes. We can explore this wormhole now. Where are my science ships? Thankfully, we can hyper relay most of this path. Gonna try to flash forge some more of those as we keep going. So good. Galactic gatekeeping. What a novel idea. I mean, that's a huge, like, having a wormhole in your territory can be potentially, like, very, 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 very bad. I'd like to know what happened to the rest of that army. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did they just all die in the fight? Maybe they did. Purchase up a few more things here. We have another astral rift with the black obelisk. The floating creatures were not prepared for our sudden maneuver. Our burst of our engines pulled us free, propelling us quickly into the river of molten lava below. They're not accustomed to their prey behaving in such a way. The protective coating we'd applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from their attention. Propelling ourselves quietly along, we've arrived at close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. If it is ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration has now revealed itself as a pattern. Yet indecipherable, molten runes swirl along the surface in deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to the object. We've extrapolated that whatever the structure is, beings are tethered to it. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their abilities to function. No, let's just decipher the runes. I'd like to know what this ancient death monolith is all about. I'm just going to have to keep acquiring assets here. Because it's the only thing I can really spend my influence on right now. Oh, I guess I could make claims. I mean, it's a lot of used influence. Always have to waste our besties, keeping them locked up with full defenses. Oh, I don't mind it too much. We have our fallback points, our choke points, and everything else, so. Like, we have our trade network, we have our shipbuilders. Tech gained orbital trash disperses for 300 minerals. What is this tech? Orbital bombardment management system spams a planet with millions of minute high-velocity projectiles, overwhelming planet-side defensive grids with trash data. Ships equipped with this component will cause more damage during orbital bombardment. That's hilarious. What a good rare tech. I just want to start lathing some people. I want to get our lathe going. You know what I mean? Keyjor. I think that's the first people who have actually shown psionics. We just gained a bonus with these guys. Search abandoned caravan airship or tow it to the starbase for disposal. I'm actually just going to do that. Can I ask to join your federation? 0 acceptance. If these guys are not at war, they're in a war of subjugation with Havel. We might be able to get into this federation. Good rare tech for 300 minerals, right? Yeah, it's a pretty solid deal. I'm going to grab these advanced research components because I believe there are many research labs I can already start upgrading. You guys are missing some city blocks. I mean, you have all of these open building slots. And I guess you're not doing anything here because, like, I don't know, man. You have unemployment. It seems like this would be very easy to solve, automated planet. I want our fortress world to make more strongholds. You have 2 ruler jobs. I don't know how to help you there, dudes. Executives and merchants. If I was to build like a trade... They don't have a Forge of the Fellowship here yet. Well, only really so much we can do for them. Something waits in the Pyth system. A veiled passage cut off from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon ripping with psionic energy. Strange reports of disturbances. What lies beyond the veil? A shroud tunnel. Oh, this is where the Order of the Shroud is. Oh my god, we've actually regained all of our territory. I'm so stoked. What a journey. What an absolute journey to reclaim this space. The Chiselon system. In the Habit Union. So if they do manage to vassalize these guys, we would actually have a wormhole that goes from one side of the empire to the other. That could be so extremely powerful. Nice, and we also have a rift here that we can pick up.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I'm pleased as punch. Thinking about replacing these acreages with just more shipyards and also putting a citadel here so I can build a cruise station. Just so while things are being fixed that they're like not slowed down too terribly. Patrons, you want a Ministry of Culture. Yeah, that would actually be really good. If we could add that to... What is it? This planet with the statues? Bomb Track by Alexa? Unity plus 10. If I replace like the robot assembly plants with, say, a Ministry of Culture. think I'm going to do that. We don't really need that many robots. A list of names on the black monolith. Trillions and trillions of names cover the obelisk. Arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern, they shift and change as we observe them. The facets of the obelisk are uniquely aligned, allowing each name to precisely true to one of the alcoves along the wall. Touching any one name with a probe results in a corresponding chamber lighting up with a dangerous amount of energy and a pitiful wailing. Unfortunately, upon doing this, we have attracted the attention of the floating creatures. Pull the emergency anchor or destroy the infernal device. I feel like we should maybe try to destroy it. But also a hell plane filled with prisons could be valuable. It's a dimensional pocket torture prison. How fun. I mean, we are criminals. 2 fleets need to be reinforced with 61 ships for 8,000 alloys. Yeah, small chump change, right? Just a little bit. Go for some food. Take it easy, dude. Come back soon. A digital mass drive. I mean, we failed the... Actually, we passed the last hard one. You know what? Are you a police? You need to say if you are. You're right. We're criminals. We should be blowing up this jail. It's the right thing to do. I'm going to give us a little physics boost here as well. We can give these guys some energy. Senate is now in session. The Equal Standing Act. Non-interference and aggressive interference policies are banned. Increase the effectiveness of provide technology diplomatic agreements. Pre-FTL civs that become spacefaring provide loyalty. Operation difficulty infiltration is decreased. I'm going to oppose this because we don't have any pre-FTL observation posts or anything of the like. We don't literally have a single thing. You're going to keep building hyper relays until I run out of hyper relays to build.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
A gateway? How is this war going? 58, 56. I'm pretty sure if I just give them a bunch of money. Okay, there's some way we can do around that, but we can get into that Federation for sure. I'm going to offer them 100 monthly credits for 10 years. Because that should increase this value. We have an insulting envoy and a rib-tickling envoy basically killing each other. We have a favorable trade deal, but we also have improving relations, which seems to be capped at 150. They will let me into the Federation right now. So all I need to do is wait for their war to be over. Got a fleet set up to have 20 picket corvettes and 60 interceptor corvettes. Very nice. That is a juicy fleet. The Omnisauce, pleased. 30 torp frigates, 10 artillery destroyers, 10 gunships, 5 picket destroyers. You got yourself a well-rounded army going there right now. Can I do the crime thing again? Open markets on cooldown. All right, we'll keep cyborgs. Urgalax made peace here and took over Umara, Riak, Reganus. All of this territory just got taken away from the Union of Aldera here. Looks like they managed to basically rebuild their borders, which is kind of nice.
Someone's trying to connect. These contacts aren't your standard users.
Happy to have these embassies going. I'm not really using them for anything. Uh-oh. Yo-oh! What is this black hole? This is clearly not a very safe place to be. So I'm going to restrict this system. Are these marauders? They must be. A raiding fleet. Yeah, that's got to be a raiding fleet.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Amazing. We just got the upgrade, so now we have 1 additional housing for all of our housing districts. 9, 16, 10, 9. All of our places just got so much additional housing. That's great. That's excellent, excellent news for us.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
We have no notifications for the first time ever. Is my camera frozen? It looks very frozen. Weird. Let's fix that. I'm just locked in, baby. Hold on a second. Boop. Boop. Here we go. Whoa. Every now and then something's got to glitch out, right? Leave Federation commercial packs.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Man, no matter how many of these consumer goods I buy, feels like I cannot keep pace with them. I do wonder, could I perhaps improve our mercenary fleet? I could. Alloys are pretty cheap right now. Alternatively, I could also use them to build out this location. Which definitely seems like the smarter choice. Camera overheating, maybe summer. It's actually not that hot in here. Surprisingly today.
Features augmented.
Another astral scar has formed. Dude, we love astral scars in this empire. 65, 48. Wasset seems to have a lot of planets. This is a really good place for this arc furnace.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Borehole pumps. Yeah, they're both the same. So we could get a lot of extra alloys here. If we just pump that up. Her chosen champions, we can let them go. We don't need them anymore. You guys are at 72, 76. Canada is melting as we speak.
Build job complete.
We're fading away. 69 minerals in GNAM. Trying to keep an eye on this. All of this new stuff. We got a new rift, a siege on Paradise. We arrived on a thriving planet with dense forests and verdant plains, the landscape diverse and immaculately maintained. An unidentified planetoid species had erected extensive fortifications around semi-organic cities. Scans of the local star systems have revealed a blockade of heavily equipped warships. No active conflict, but clear that one is brewing. Let's talk to the orbiting fleet first. Big money for my enclave. Ship build speed, stability +2. Let's grab some stability there. We met some more weird raiders. I don't suppose I could hire them. No, they're already raiding. I mean, all of the raiders are really not that strong anymore. We've got another asset. Another scientist? You've got to be. You got to be killing me here, dudes. My max infiltration level is 60, which is high enough to arm privateers. So I might just let that build at this point. We've got a fleet of 1,000 points for an army. The crew clearing the quicksand on Circus Brink have made a spectacular discovery. Hidden deep within the basin is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. Archaeological site. Get back here and start excavating. Hit those hyper relays, baby. What are we looking at here? We're at 1850. I could get another astral siphon. Let's probably do that. A major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our navy in the Juftal system, which is close to the border of the Great Sildorian hegemony. It's not really, though. The Sildors may see this as a major provocation, but if we cancel the exercise, our military will consider it a sign of weakness.
New job in the situation log.
Of course we're going to carry that out. A fleet of 4,000 power must be present in Juftal. I guess let's take the first dagger. And we can send it down there on a quick hyper relay.
New augments research. Strap in.
Dro Ryder, our scientist who is a archaeologist. Just take some leadership gain. We've got advanced research complexes. Ooh, and neutron launchers. Ooh. These would be upgrades for us on our gunships. Very expensive, though. I'm actually starting to think we should probably do some of these low-level quantum research bonuses first. I'm going to build a transit hub here on Gongstar. And I guess that's really all I can build back there on any of those stations. How are we doing up here? Ancient Shield overcharges is being built. And then all those defensive platforms are lined up. $18,000. I am tempted to ditch this station. But it is 26k right now, which is like not bad. We've lost contact with Billy Bop Lip Lop. Upon retrieval of the Rift Sphere, we discovered it was filled with smoke and ash. The bodies of the crew not recovered. Likely they are lost beyond the rift. We'll name a landmark in their honor. That's another rift done, though. These things, you know, they're going to happen to us. They're bound to happen. From time to time. Research project with this fleet. Not blah blah blip blop. Yeah, we've been there for a while. Are these our privateers? Whoa, okay. This is kind of bonkers. We rented our privateers out with a fleet of 45. They've built another fleet of 28 to add on top of that.
Council agenda available.
That's big. New astral action, dimensional shifting, unlocks the phase fleet action, which allows your fleet to phase out of existence, safe in a different dimension for 180 days. The fleet returns fully repaired. This action can only be used once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. All right, that sounds amazing. I do have to get astral siphons first, though, because they increase the amount of astral juice we're allowed to hold. And I need all the astral juice we can get. But I like that emergency escape button. I like that a lot. Fully repaired, yeah. Independence guaranteed. These guys equivalent, superior equivalent. Superior overwhelming. Are you done your war yet? 93%. I hope he's winning that war. My intel is falling on these guys. Oh, because my infiltration is going up. That's correct. Okay. How are the branch offices? It looks like they're in need of crime. One thing we're doing really bad on is having access to consumer goods. It's like the only thing I'm purchasing right now. So I think I'm just going to start selling drugs in all of my allies' places. Also, that's the other thing I can use influence on. I can't go to war with these guys. I have to shut down all my branch offices if I do. So what is this? That's a starbase? Around the planet? Pretty cool. I just want to start making sure we have bases in all these places. It's an orbital ring. I would like to build one of those. That sounds very handy to have. Keep building them, increase the base output of jobs on the planets below it. Oh, rules. Branch office. Filled with smuggling and illicit labs. Truly, there has to be a better way to do this. I'm like, I don't even know who these guys are. Flavafsian Alliance? This Democratic Union looks like they could use some democratic amount of crime. Oh, they're all orbital habitats here. They might not be worth putting crime on. Ah, you know what? That's still making a lot of money. Planetary trade value is very high. I guess the thing is like orbital habitats don't have a lot of people, so the criminals can run kind of the whole thing fairly easily. I don't know why I don't have a branch office here on their capital. They must have gotten rid of that at some point. Dude, this guy has kicked out like all of my branch offices. When did this happen? We got to get that fixed. We got to get that fixed big time. Habitats get pretty big nowadays since you only get one habitat per system. Oh, really? It's no longer like one habitat per planet. Oh, that's a big difference. I don't know what happened with that. We entered orbit around the Gaia planet and we were immediately confronted by the patrolling warships. Our attempts to communicate were met with silence. The patrol escorted us to our flagship, a heavily outfitted juggernaut surrounded by dozens of support vessels. We were immediately taken into custody by a squad of soldiers. Their armored carapaces and jagged pincers recalled several known species of crustacean. Let us see where this leads. We just connected our capitals to Jetma Dominion, Conglomerate of Hejor, Great Sildorian Hegemony, the Urgalak High Kingdom, the Bebekian Royal States, the Iwakwakwin Confederation, the Mirovandian Interplanetary Combine, and the Prosnak Alliance. I'm assuming that's just because I connected to GNAM here. It is absolutely because of that. Excellent. Excellent. How are these guys doing in their war? 99%. I still have a +1 to join that federation. I don't know if things might change depending on how this war goes, though. Build a central habitat system. You build orbitals, add-ons to bodies in the system to upgrade the size and resources. Okay. Oh, that's very cool then. Vlur! A powerful subspace entity known as Vlur is encountered in the UNIF system. It does not appear hostile. Vlur seeks, Vlur finds.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Planetary shield generators. Defensive platform modifiers. Starbase modifiers. I mean, we're going to have to get that. My question, if this is a building in an orbital ring, does this mean if I build this on Yilden, like on Skip Bop, will it affect this platform? Billy Blop Blip Blop has returned from the volcanic plane astral rift, but not as we remember them. Her age is now over 600 years old. She has become traumatized. Well, at least she gained some experience. Quite a bit of experience, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have a ship for you. So I'm going to have to just put you in charge of a planet. I love that they're actually 600 years old. 653. All of our other people live to be like 100, 120. She's way older. They may die soon. Sir Wigglesworth has retired after being infected by an alien organism. They were in charge of the Bit Bastion. Well, we better get somebody else in here then. Planetary Governor, Counselor. Clear blockers, research speeds, clear blockers, army build speed. Well, none of you super do what I want here. So let's grab you with the leader experience gain. Oh, I coral people. I didn't even realize I did that, but that's fine. Age is only a number, and numbers are holy symbols. Some 40k warp time travel. I guess this worked. The situation room event.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
84 months on the Simnathic Lays. This is taking quite some time to build. A ruined matter compressor all the way over there. I just remembered a thought I had, which was a planet up here had engineering on it. And I was wondering, could I perhaps build a Dyson swarm array around it? And the answer looks like no. Could I build it around this? No. So it seems like energy systems might be the only thing you can get away with that. But I tell you what, let's upgrade this arc furnace. And seeing as we're rich, let's upgrade that arc furnace as well. Get a bunch of extra alloys. Cannot put Dyson swarms in systems with multiple stars. I mean, this one only has a single star. It's just that it's a pulsar.
Someone's trying to connect.
Come on, man. You're at 100% there. Finish your war. Let me come in. Let me join the Great Federation. Oh, I think we can also fix this sector now. Correction. I actually need to get rid of this sector and start a new one. We need to start it in Wasset. Yeah, now that controls everything. And I should have a leader who's not doing anything. But I don't appear to. So I'm going to take you. Because you're just leading a planet right now. Can't do pulsars, neutrons, or black holes. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what it's like to get a system that's over 3,000 Corvettes fighting in a watch with your one frame every 8 seconds. That is a lot. Is that the end of the war? I think that's the end of the war. Looks like it. So it was actually the sovereignty was that war with Havel. Trin's Promise. I don't know what planets they actually took. But might be some stuff up there. We should be able now. Ask to join the Federation. Let us in. Let us in. We are going to lose this equal standing act, but that's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! We would be honored to have you as a member of our federation. We shall start a vote immediately. Oh, they have to vote on it. It failed. The United Xanth Sovereignty did not want me in here. Come on. Because I'm so distant. They also don't like that I'm allowed to have wars of aggression. Damn, man. I thought they were just going to, like, let me in. Okay, here's the good news. We can try every 10 years. Technically, there's no definition for the word ism in the Oxford Dictionary. It's more a suffix than a standalone word. Only for 10 years. Change war policy. Go defensive. I mean... it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's take a look at our policies here. Claiming other systems is only allowed during defensive wars or against Gestalt consciousness. Claiming of systems is only allowed during defensive wars. Unlocks the ideology casus belli on empires with differing ethics. These guys might like that I'm on unrestricted wars, but it's true. I don't really want to go to war with anyone unless it's defensive. I mean, I could take up all this territory, but I think I can't go to war with them anyway because I lose all my branch offices. So we're going to go defensive. With selective orbital bombardment, I should probably be looking at my factions here. Pretty much everyone just believes in the Fellowship of the Hammer, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Indirect xenology, no species-wide slavery. I mean, we could do some of that stuff. I'm pretty sure some of it we're basically already doing anyway, right? Slavery will prohibit. Purging is prohibited. Presepients are protected. AI is outlawed. I don't know how I feel about that. Do they not want me? Indirect xenology. Subtle or non-interference in unlighted civilizations. Do I even have this as an option here? I don't really think I do. Don't really need any of these other bonuses going right now. I think Veneration of Saints is still our best option. Especially given how limited our Edicts Fund is. We could fortify the border. and build 2 more star bases. I could build a holding station in Wasat and a station in Yuatan.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Crime chance to change people's viewpoints pretty quickly. You're right. We should probably put some crime up here. That's what these guys need. That's all they need is a little bit of crime. A syndicate front. Some off-world implants. Perhaps a smuggler's port. And some illicit research. Who doesn't want a little bit of crime? Just a tiny bit, a smidge of crime. We've discovered a disturbing development. Billy Blop Blip Blop has been secretly sending messages of our population back through the volcanic plane astral rift. They claim it's being done to restore the balance. The obelisk's curse. They will sacrifice 1 population to the Black Obelisk every year as long as they're a counselor. I wish. Unfortunately, we're too spiritualist to allow ourselves to do that. I wish winning battles meant that my foe actually lost ships. If you put on things like the disruption field generator, so that, the communications jammer, combat disengagement chance is what you need to improve. All right, this is all cruising. That's feeling good. We were shepherded into a central chamber within the fleets. A complex control panel housed several massive crustaceans, their pincers slaughtered with remarkable precision into a specialized interface. Each terminal contained a font of crystals manipulated by the sounds produced deep within their chests. One of our research assistants was summarily restrained and scanned. A probe was fatally stabbed through their fur, extracting their brain whole. The organ quickly passed to the leader, who impaled it upon one of the crystals on the command console. It is time for talking. Who are you? We are explorers. Couple of rude dudes we got going on here.
Build job complete.
What am I saving up here? Dimensional shifting, probably.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I think. That's being upgraded. That one's being upgraded. We're going to extend our deals with Zura Corp for exotic gas. We can also hire a Zura Corp official with the trader liaison trait. Empire effects per skill level, trade level, and market fee. Yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. And can I put you somewhere? Did you automatically get applied? It's a bit hard to say. Are the guys more okay with us joining the Federation now? Didn't make the deal. Oh, let me recheck that. This is the Crest space station we found. Every aspect of their lives governed by omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. We're going to reduce some upkeep here. That should probably help with a lot of different things. And it wasn't these guys, was it? Oh, yeah, there we go. You're right. You're right. We didn't hire them. Planet Governor, Gas, Translucer, and Chemist refinery bonuses. Unity from naturally occurring blockers. And amenities. Actually, if I did that, I could put you on the statues. Here. And you would get some nice bonuses. You could put him there then. And I think that maxes me out on officials. Yeah, so I can't really hire anybody else, so that's fine. The game that looks so great on paper for you, but the learning curve menu is so high, I don't know where to start. Honestly, just start at the beginning. When you start, you only have one planet. You don't know what's around you. There's lots to explore. You start small, and then you get bigger and bigger. And then you, honestly, you start automating things after a certain while. You know, like, I have these planets. These are all on automation. Circuit's brink. You know what? I'm actually going to throw a stronghold here. Just because this place keeps getting taken. We explained that we were researchers from another dimension on a mission to explore alternate universes and various phenomenon. The Admiral grunt dismissedly. The soldiers around us grew restless. Looking then, seeing is done, beginning begins. Respond with bravado. These are crab people. They probably understand crab language. Do I want to just keep acquiring assets here? I actually don't have enough influence to do it. Oh, now I do. I want to make sure that we're prepped against them. Got 5 playthroughs lost before I even lasted long enough for a crisis to show up? Yeah, natural, right? Dyslexia does not help with my men. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot to read. I will 100% give you that. There tends to be an awful lot to read in the game. But once you play through it a bit, you don't really have to read the notifications. You just kind of read like what bonuses they give you. Basically, it does become easier over time. These guys aren't doing anything. Can they come down here and build that astral relay? And I want to build a hyper relay here because we keep cutting through here instead of going that way. So this would speed up our ability to get to the back of our empire a lot easier. And in theory, shouldn't take them long. Here's our planetary shield generator. I'm going to go with research. Somehow, I am losing food. But we're back up to making, like, crazy amounts of energy credits. I wonder, should I start buying dark matter? And I think the answer to that is yes. I'm gonna need it for dark matter engines. Which is kind of our next, like, big tech. Crisis level 2 unlocked. As we continue to unravel the secrets of the universe, we've confirmed that gravity plays a critical role in shaping reality. Its effects on time and space are rudimentary, but there is so much more to the puzzle. Every piece of knowledge we gather reveals new possibilities. Some could have direct industrial or military applications. Others could open the door to previously unimagined theories. We know that we know nothing. Nice. The Uzant want migration with us. I will take that because that will put us in favor with them. Yeah, I'll agree to this Senate committee. Our archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system. At some point, it's been torn out or sabotaged. It seems as though the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored in the space station. We're going to pick up this dimensional shift ability. Our emergency dimensional shift. Then I'm going to upgrade a couple of our fleets. Just in case. You're doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteousness with a text-to-speech mod. Nice, nice, nice. They actually just announced a new DLC for that, like last week. And the new DLC is fully voiced, which is super cool. I think they kind of finally have decided after seeing the success of Baldur's Gate that like it's worth putting the money into all the voice actors, which I love to see. It was a risky gambit, but our bravado paid off with the crab people. The Grunner General was impressed by our tales of slipping between universes via the Rift Sphere. It seems such displays of bravery and prowess are a typical thing to them. To them, a conversation always has a winner and a loser, and this dialogue had apparently scored us points. We witnessed some pincers clacking in approval. Bravery is, but doing is best. Respect to be gained. Launching begins. Order awaits. I guess we're launching an invasion on this peaceful planet. We're crime lords. Does it really seem that unreasonable to do? I don't think so. I really hope the next game has more foral voice acting. Yeah. I'd kind of like for them to go back and put it all in Rogue Trader. Because that was one of the big things when Rogue Trader came out, that people were like, this is good, but also it could use a lot more voice acting. You are my counselor, so I'm just going to give you a strategist. Ah, see? Now these guys don't want me in the Federation because forbids war of aggression. So I have traded off one for the other. Except the other definitely doesn't want me in here. Because I'm too far away. What if I went with the neutral Liberation Wars?
Build job complete. Fleet augmented.
I basically have to keep these guys on our team. 45,000. Gee whiz, dudes. That is expensive. That is very expensive. Not played Rogue Trader. I really like 40k, but yeah, walls of text. Yeah. Rogue Trader's very good. It's got some bugs for sure near the end of it, but everything I've played of it has been like really, really enjoyable. It's a lot. It's got a really cool system where you all of your buffs you apply in combat. So there's no like 20 minutes of drinking potions and casting spells before every encounter. You just get into the encounter and start casting. Crisis perk, we get like an ascension perk. We just advanced the crisis log, which we should probably take a look at. So now we can unlock technology for Fallen Empire escort ships. Empire buildings can appear as research options. Unlocks the technology for enigmatic decoder and dark matter propulsion. And gravitic brush, which gives us society research. Crisis level risk. Oh, yeah, okay. We need 6,000 advanced logic and the gravitic brush technology to get to a danger. How is our fleet doing here? Pretty good. Okay, use some more lovin'. Alloys, so cheap. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that actually maxes them out. If that's the case, we'll upgrade to a Citadel. The Yut Astronomical Interferometer. Ancient suspension fields. Projected further than regular shields, the suspension field technology uses ancient artifacts to slow time to the point of impact to afford the shields a long opportunity to dispel the attack's incoming energy. Yes. Ancient shields are very good for us. Our fleet commander... We'll take artillery focus on them. Ancient Leviathans are getting killed. Uh-oh. Whoa. Go ahead and say that both of those places are banned. And I'm going to say that you're probably dead. No, he managed to get out. Pretty good. Havel wants a non-aggression pact. Now, did these guys get Overlord of Balakarian combined holdings? They're rivals with a lot of my buddies. So I don't think I want that non-aggression pact. I see. Okay, we need to just research this tech. What is the enigmatic decoder? Ah, tracking a chance to hit. Also very expensive. So is the dark matter reactor. We kind of need to just boost our research right now. More than anything else. This station is up to 51,000 strength already. It's like a decoder, but it's enigmatic. I should have known. It all makes sense now. Science ship, you need to explore. Construction ship, you need to... I don't know. I guess keep building hyper relays. I'm kind of like, why not hyper relay our whole place? We've got another asset. It is another subterfuge. This is kind of getting absurd at this point. You know, it's a bit nonsense at this point. I'm gonna start selling another 100 minerals. You guys are upgrading to a citadel, which is lovely to see. We've traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and our clergy at the central station's node. An enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Oh, that's so funny. I'm glad to see that Oracle lasted all the way into the 24th millennium. Yeah, so they were all following an Oracle, but it was actually just an AI who was spying on everything about them. We're going to try to repair it. Bring it back online. Oh, I didn't realize this. We've actually changed our government type to Pirate Haven, an enormous and ruthless business syndicate which shares many of its operating practices with organized crime. I think this is because we took letters of marque with criminal heritage, but it does feel very appropriate. Who doesn't love a creepy stalker AI? It just wants to know about us. It just wants to love us. I'll take that. Free embassies. Our governor of Turgopolis. Just gained some leadership. I suppose Waset's arc furnace could get a spicy upgrade. In fact, both of them could get a spicy upgrade. Man, I wish we had more unity. Watching a world burn, we watched as the Grunar began the bombardment of the colony. The overwhelming superiority of their fleet swiftly demolished the Bowel's feeble defenses. As the Grunar brigade stormed the planet's surface, all was set to flames. Troops armed with flamethrowers incinerated the native plantoids with terrible efficiency. The Bowel, these guys are like a precursor event. The inevitable victory softened the Grunar Admiral's croak. Seeing is, burning is, knowing now. A sample of the flame weaponry used in the attack was brought forth for our inspection. Burning is clean. Take and make fair. We can build flame storm troopers. No way. Achievement unlocked to explore 5 astral rifts in one game. Unlocks new edicts, astral binding, astral shielding, and dimensional artificing. Sick. We've basically unlocked everything here. The Gragnar are the ones who killed the Bowel. I mean, I think we might have just been the ones who killed the Bowel. I have a very important question about our army. Sick. I'm actually maxed out on troopers. But the Gonk Hottest could make Flamestorm troopers. I just want to know. Damn, they do double damage and they do 10 times the amount of morale damage. Almost 10 times the amount of morale damage. Huge collateral. Triple health, triple morale. Triple the cost. They do take astral threads to build, though, so I'm not going to build them right this instant because I do want to save up for planar mastery. Do we have any unmanned colonies or colonies we plan to make? Not currently. There's nowhere we can really expand to. Unless we were to start building habitats. My construction ships, I guess, can just keep building these hyper relays. We don't have many more places left to actually build them to, so I might as well just cover the entire empire in them. It seems to be what everybody else does. And I want to be like the cool kids. We're not terraforming anything. No, we need toxic terraforming to terraform stuff. Gonna start working on our impenetrable border here. You need an ancient shield overcharger. And a selection more of those. Ah, the Favarian progenitors, the fallen empire who likes us. As you no doubt, we Favorian are dedicated to the study and conservation of all life forms. We've studied your species and determined that you are unlikely to last for more than a few centuries. Well, that's kind of rude. To ensure your continuation, we would like to acquire a part of your population. We will construct a special reserve that perfectly mirrors the natural habitats of your species. A population will be taken. I'm willing to do that. Upkeep from jobs, resources from jobs. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm going to take resources from jobs first in the pursuit of profit. Have we had the Great Khan yet? We actually haven't, no. We haven't had any mid-game crisis. That being said, I may have just spoken too soon. With Ginam locked down as a point here, and Oglopus locked down, I'm thinking about getting rid of Nashira. The flip side is I could actually build the astronomical interferometer here, which gives us sensor range of 10, which would give 7 into enemy empires, and hyperlane detection range is super huge. I really wouldn't want to take anything away from Yildiz. I could build one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, let's actually just put that there. So the question is kind of, do I get rid of Nashira and build a station in Utah? Or do I just like wait for some tech that increases my capacity? Sublight speed, army build cost. Let's sublight speed.
Time for some new chrome. We've constructed something game-changing.
Research station outposts increase. We don't need barrier point defense ever because we have ancient tech. I mean, we already make so much energy. I'm going to take research alternatives. It increases the likelihood that we get more ancient technology. What am I getting? Pops is giving me 900. Where are we on this right now? Pops is giving me... Okay, I can't just look at those numbers, right? Yes, okay. From fleets, 2,000. Pops, 900. Economy, 700. Technology, 800. These guys get like huge bonuses. Wow, okay, so fleets are where we get like all of our strength. I actually didn't expect that. This is going to give more power to Pops, which is not our strength. I'm actually going to try to oppose this deal. 20K guy who gives him so much. Huge fleet power, huge Pops, huge economy, huge technology. Couple of bonuses on top of that. They're so cute. Egalitarian, militarist. I think they're just a really big faction up here. Very kawaii. This is an epic lathe is finished. Oh, this is huge. The Riddle Escort, a starship of modest size that optimizes our knowledge of space-time to enact dimensional transcendentalism, making the inside bigger than its outward shape suggests. Dark matter thrusters as well. I would like to finish Durasteel armor because we're not very far off it. And then I need a construction ship to head into Gongstar and build a synaptic lathe. We're missing influence and alloys, but alloys is easy. We make pretty good influence right now, so I'm not going to stress too much about that. Oh, the Riggin Commerce Exchange. Excellent. That is our third trade deal, so now we have active trade deals for the 3 main resources. I mean, part of me is like, is Gongstar the right place to build this, or should I build it in Yilden? Yeah, I mean, who are we kidding? Let's build it on Gongstar.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Oh yeah, this guy really doesn't like us anymore at all. We still have someone in here improving relations constantly. These are my guys. Just running every empire with their crime. Yeah, these guys really super don't like us. I can't really afford the influence to be putting in branch offices right now, so I need to be a bit clever about this. That passed. Diplo weight from economy minus 60. I don't love that. Integration permitted is no longer valid. Ensured sovereignty. Empire size from systems and planets gets decreased. Oh, that's bad for us. Ban the sentient slave trade. That's good for us, I guess. I'm worried about all these sanctions. Because I'm worried I'm going to be the one who breaks galactic law when I start absorbing everybody into our empire. Trade deal with my homies is over. That's okay. What do we need? We need 300 influence, so let's just keep an eye on it. Alexa, play Ministry. Jesus built my hot rod.
Time for some new chrome.
Play Ministry is the best I can do for you. The rest will not fit. Research alternatives. I mean, there's a part of me that's just like, skip the neutron launchers and just keep unlocking the high-level tech stuff. I need to get this. It's going to take 138 months. We also need 6,000 logic here. which we're kind of far away from, but
New augments research. Strap in.
the synaptic layers should help. Starbase upgrade cost and upgrade speed. Rare technology, we're going to take that. We love starbases. They're our favorite things in the world.
Time for some new chrome.
They help us stay alive. Now, I could throw a crew quarters in here, but the communication jammer would be the better choice. Ancient suspension fields. I don't know, man. Let's get some like tile blockers. These are all pretty cheap things. Our society of research is like not particularly good compared to everything else. But thankfully, it doesn't really have to be. You're going to build a planetary shield generator here and skip bop. This herb world. I'm not sure what's best for you. Ancient refinery, maybe? There's so much room in these places. Like, astral siphons are great. Turgopolis could also probably use one. It can use many things. This place could use a planetary shield generator. I'm actually just going to replace one of these right now. They could also use a forge of the furnace. Joe Ryder discovered an ancient cache of resources among the ruins of Alexa Play Ministry. As part of the Divine Will. And we've unlocked Planar Mastery, giving us brand new edicts. Astral Binding. Resources from jobs plus 10. Astral Shielding. Shield hit points and shield hardening 25. Dimensional Artificing. 5 minor artifacts per month. What? Okay, that's huge for us. That's actually insane for us if we're going Cosmogenesis. So we only make 28 astral threads, which puts us in the negative if we do that. But it does give us a very good reason to like stockpile astral threads.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Can we construct something truly game-changing? Do I want to build the lathe around my capital? I suppose I do. Actually, I might get something better to build around my capital, and if I build that around my capital, I might not be able to build anything else there. Let's build it around this, because it'll be kind of close to the starbase. With an edict fund, it won't take that astral resource. Are you talking about the Ascension perk? What is Edict Fund? With that edict. It is an edict is the thing, right? So it takes 56 and then you have to pay 55 in upkeep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. You're right. If it's under 56, it shouldn't take any. Edict fund only applies to Unity unless it's changed. Only affects Unity costing edicts. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't love it, but it does make sense.
Build job complete.
It's like research sanctions are going to happen here. These guys are going to build a interferometer. My head of research is leveled up. So we'll just give them research speed. More aliens. I really don't know where I sit on research sanctions. I think I might just abstain. Because the truth is, I don't really care what the Galactic Council does. Like, I'm just going to be eating population pretty soon. Havel, Sovereignty, Cormanthian Necromages, Abdera, and Urgalark are at war again. This guy is an archaeologist. So I'm going to set him to archaeologize. America with NATO. Before the leader update, take everything I say with a bucket of salt. I mean, no, it makes sense that it wouldn't work. Now, the off-world trading company is pretty valuable for us as a trading empire. I think we're going to upgrade our fleets a little. From deep within the Chohar system emerges a gargantuan being, larger than a typical moon. Its body radiates heat. It's eating. The creature feasts upon sunspots, devours solar stars.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
A stellar devourer. We're going to ban this system. And we're going to hope that you don't get immediately destroyed. Oh, you managed to get out. But we're not going back in there any day soon. I tell you what. It's your mama's booty. How dare you? We're going to keep pumping up those artists because, frankly, why not? The curator order is fantastic. Could you aid us in our research? We would like to purchase this service. Can you tell us about the mysteries of the universe? What about something new?
Situation log. We've constructed something game-changing.
Where's this? Zipri. Just gives me a random situation log event. That's kind of nice. I guess. I don't know if I want to use astral threads right now. The physics boost is always nice. No, I ain't sure I need it. It looks like the sanctions are failing, so I am going to join the opposing side. We're going to pick up the last level of prosperity. Upkeep from jobs -5, and also station upkeep -10. We still don't have detox. We need climate restoration. I only have 3 more ascension perks. Building habitats would not be terrible. Though I'm not even sure we need it. Like, the idea of building things like matter decompressors and Dyson spheres is very fun. Galactic Contender could be good. Eternal Vigilance. The price of invading our space must be so high that as few as possible are prepared to meet it. Starbase damage 25%, starbase hull points 25%, defensive platforms 25%, defensive platform cap +5. Oh, I mean... that would be very fitting for us. Nobody will be able to find out what we're doing with our synaptic lathe. If we just have an unlimited amount. Of protection. These are going to be like 100-point star bases. Research speed and alternatives. He's not a counselor, so it doesn't really matter. Off-world trading companies and Starbase Corp engineers. Do I start working on the Riddle Escort? I think I do. Fleet command limit. Diplo weight. With an embassy complex. Not a terrible choice. Allows us to terraform inhabited planets. Also not bad. I feel like maybe Xeno diplomacy. I like the idea of getting more envoys, even though we don't super need them right now. But like clerks are pretty good for us. Seeing as everything else is going to take 1,000,000 years to upgrade. Where is Go Home? Nope. I want you to stay there. These guys are still upgrading. When they're done, though, they can move there. We are 32% on the synaptic lathe. Oh, cool. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty bougie. I am wondering about building up the starbase here in Gongstar as well. But I suppose let's keep the defensive platforms on the outside first. As long as I don't open this gateway, there's no way to get into my territory outside of like a quantum catapult. Hi, Cindy. Meow, meow, meow. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defensive system. It may have been responsible for not only keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. Let's talk with it. Oh, it's a unique leader. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram as a tall anthropomorphized female with wings that settle around her flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting and then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge orbed unseeing eyes that glow dimly in the gloom. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security systems. What do you have? Stability +4. Empire size from districts and building upkeep reduction. Oh man, she's really, really good. She is a Gestalt consciousness though. Isn't AI banned? I mean, technically, yes. You have a failsafe that requires you to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. This research has become a threat to the Republic. Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. With a 75% accuracy, I sense great doubt in you, great danger. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering, a utopia in which every citizen was instilled with a divine purpose and lived up to their potential. The Republic is no more. What, am I not going to take them? I mean, sure, they're anti-crime. But let's get real. We love crime. Crime is our favorite. I think I'm going to take that architectural interest. Alloys from metallurgist or crime reduction. Now, we don't have crime on our planets, which is the funny thing. So I don't actually think I need crime reduction. Worker pops. Consumer goods from jobs. I'll just take worker pops. And then refinery focus is also pretty good. But I think I'm going to keep you on efficient staffing. And I think I'm going to put you in charge of my main sector. Because this guy actually doesn't do jack for me. And you do much jack. You do many jack. This is up in Zolabar. Let's get a forge up there. This is way down here. I'm just going to give them like a corporal culture site. Just to get a little bit of influence. A little bit of unity. Aren't we basically naming ourselves AI? Making ourselves AI? Pretty much, yeah. It ain't far off. So, ship. Go have fun. Good luck. Best of luck with you. Everybody else is vibing. I love the cost of our naval capacity is like so high, but I'm not actually sure. It's just like energy and alloys, which is not a problem. We'll keep the cryo core active. I am starting to like actually drop this number on minor artifacts because now that we're making so much like high level stuff. It's working out in our favor. Trust growth. Pop upkeep and trade value. I gotta take pop upkeep and trade value. $64. Man, I don't know how we got in here before. I guess they just kept growing their fleet, which is the problem. It would be so good if we could get into that Fed, though. Ultimately, doesn't really matter. Because we're just going to throw everyone into the synaptic lathe, so... I don't even know who these guys are. Let's go with front corporations.
We've data mined this system dry.
And an implant hub. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Yeah, that's not in our space, though. My AI will die of old age? I don't think she will.
Time for some new chrome.
I mean, at least I hope she doesn't. Megaplexus, Gigamall, and Hyperlane registrars. All very good for us as a trade empire.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
So we're going to pick that up. My dudes, I think we're in a position to start making a bit more crime time.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I feel like crime time. Who is this? This is my oligarch. Archaeo studies. Oh my god, yes. Expert in Archaeo studies. Yes, please. That's a pretty small place. But you know what? We'll slap one on here anyway. Research labs. Implant hubs.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Oh my god, there's so many cities here. We'll go with research labs. Disinformation center. Oh, that's new. Maximum infiltration level +5. Oh my god. Okay, hold your horses. We have some crime to establish.
This system dry.
Oh wow, we completed the habitable world survey. If I can build maximum infiltration center bonuses in all of these places, then I can start extorting these guys for favors. And actually spy on them for once. So we're going to do that. Research sanctions have failed. I'm happy to say so. With our support. Our commander can pick up Archaeotech focus, maybe? Grant us 4,000 food and we'll give you 2,000 minerals. Sure. Feels like we're getting along pretty peacefully with everybody right now. We need more city districts here on Mbop. And then how is our defensive situation here going? Pretty great, it looks like. Pretty flippin' great. I just used a lot of minor artifacts. Just upgrading that was like 500 points. And they're not even using the right shields. Oh, because they can't afford it. These torpedoes use such little energy. Power usage 17. Power usage 59. Power usage 59. Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. Oh, so that's cool. So we're going to have like crazy shields. on some of these. Man, if I could get like the shield boosting component. You can build a hyper relay here. We are going to keep renting this fleet because it is helping us project power immensely, and it's probably the only reason we're not getting attacked. We met new aliens. And we can upgrade our starbase for pretty cheap here if we want to boost this. Launch early. Oh, I didn't realize this was an option. We're going to launch that because then we can start working on open markets, which increases our crime by an insane amount. And I am very excited for it. We get 2 merc groups going. We didn't in the end. No, we I have been thinking about hiring another merc group though. And honestly, I think we probably could do that. I had this fleet here prepared. It would cost us 12,000 to build this entire fleet. Oops. I'm also just wondering, like, maybe I get rid of First Dagger because it doesn't have very many battleships in it. And then I could have more battleships here instead. Your battleships are pretty good. These guys should definitely have ancient suspension fields. Not clear to me why they didn't in the first place. They're having a slight reactor boost. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. You guys are interceptors. You guys are torpedo boats. My destroyers are just like gunships. The cruisers are broadsides and hangars. You guys are a bit of a weird mix on the battleship front. Yeah, I think I'll probably build this fleet. And then give my old fleet away. Let's start their build, because they should build up pretty quickly. Defense stations all upgraded. They got the last of them coming in here. We have hostile vessels. Upgraded our trade centers. I mean, I guess increasing our naval capacity just increases our income. Technically. Technically, it increases our income. I'm going to let Third Dagger upgrade. Because I think they deserve it. We are fully hyper-networked, except for Tibor. But we can fix that pretty quickly. This will be good. We just got to keep an eye on like our income here and make sure that we don't drop like too crazy low. 2.2. I tell you what. I'm going to start making minor artifacts. Because I think it would be good for us. Pirates. Is this just like a random pirate faction? These guys are insulting us again, which is crazy to me. But I will happily insult them back. There is no way they can punch through me. I have 101k on this star base. 37, 29, and 3. So like 67. They have about 70k there. I think they have 100k in their entire empire. Which means that the only way they could punch through this is if I have absolutely no fleets here protecting it. Which technically, I don't at the moment. For the low price of 1,200 alloys, we can increase immigration pull and pop growth. Deal. They just defeated the Stellarite Devourer here in Chothar. So I think we can explore that now. We'll just take that loot. Insured sovereignty. I think we're opposing this one. At least one of your planets has low stability, the Synaptic Lathe, which is finished building. Didn't realize it counted as a planet with stability score. So what do we have here? We have neural gates, amplifier speculator, risk of 2 ascension tier, pops in decline, stability bad, efficiency bad. I can upgrade the processing unit. It looks like we're neural chipping our gonks. Okay, the only thing I can really see here is upgrading the processing unit. Do I need to resettle people constantly to this? Is an important question. It looks like the answer to this is yes. So the real question is who has too many pops? Undergoing assimilation. We have a lot of clerks and farmers, astral researchers, enforcers, and entertainers. How does that feel? I'm confused on like how many people we need in here at any given time. There's a purge type that automatically resettles pops to the lathe, but it only does about 1 pop per month. I think purging is not allowed in our edicts. Yeah, I don't see anything in there for lathing people. Unless it is under, like, the species tab. Full citizenship. Assimilation. Only organic species can be assimilated. Are they not organic species? No, they're cybernetic. We have a handful of robots that are not particularly good. These guys could be assimilated. I don't know why they're actually not already. Oh, I guess purge type here would be lathe. Default rights citizens undesirable, requires the placement purge synaptic service. So, I mean, we could just resettle them though, right? I should be assimilating as many people as I can here as well. It looks like pretty much everyone is set to assimilate. I don't know who these guys are. We do have a pre-sapien species. I think we just keep moving people into the lathe. Oh, no way. I got rid of a 21 resource 5 alloy planet for that synaptic lathe. I didn't realize that would happen. Dare I say, that kind of sucks. Purge or assimilate, no third option. I mean, it's basically going to be just assimilate everybody. Purging. This pop is being systematically killed off. This process will take some time. Okay, so it's fine. As long as we have people in the queue here. As long as we keep bringing people in, we're fine. Ancient driller drones. Archaeotech strike craft. Oh my god, also Archaeotech armor though. Also starbase capacity. I'm gonna... Ooh, good question. Everybody has armor. But our drones are also like, we use a lot of drones right now. You should get the people, get the districts so the people on the lathe get you things. Oh yeah, like the neuro. Research from neural chips +1, additional building slots. Advanced logic from neural chips +0.5. I mean, it feels like building both of these would be good. I can upgrade this again as well. Though it mostly just gets us housing. Oh, wow. A fallen empire. Where are they? Here? Oh, yeah. So that's one fallen empire here, and then the other one is up here. And we have enough unity for another trait. We were debating statecraft. Edict funds the empire size. Just because it would boost the council. Leader upkeep, leader cost. Harmony would reduce our pop upkeep, as well as holy convents. Decreases the empire size from pops. which is by far our biggest thing here at 401. We could also do subterfuge, because this would actually give us something to spend our influence on. Which gives us some options. Posture check, thank you. Statecraft or subterfuge? I feel like subterfuge feels more appropriate for us. As weird as it is, I think that's what I'm going to go for. I don't think we need things like supremacy because I don't actually feel like we're in any kind of military threat. Like, our citadels are 100k strength, right? Nothing can really punch through them. Ooh, what's this? An open building slot. Neural stabilizer, stability plus 15. And an expanded reactor. Upkeep from jobs. And many other things. I do feel like probably stability increase here is what I'm going to need first. As we start absorbing people slowly into this machine. Yeah, gobbled one up. And so every single one we gobble up gives us an additional neural chip. And every neural chip multiplies what we get here. Whew, okay. Upkeep from jobs, building upkeep, district energy production. You don't make energy upkeep, though. Do you? I guess we'll get that. Neural chips is the amount of people in there. They decline over time. The goal is to keep it fed as they decline. So you're telling me I just want to keep feeding people into this machine. Probably from all of my planets. Oh yeah, you're not kidding. Okay. Good to know. The more people inside it, the better the efficiency number gets. But then I guess you run risk of things like the stability and stuff starts getting screwed up. How many people can it house? 58. Okay, so what I really need to do is I need to increase this as much as possible because this is what gets me that production bonus. I need 6,000 advanced logic. Okay. Okay. How are we going to get more people in here? Like, I feel like I need to be kidnapping people and just throwing them in here. It can give you thousands and thousands of research. Robots don't have any rights. I don't think robots count for the synaptic layers. I believe they have to be organic. Oh, man, it eats fast, though. I don't want to put, like, too many people in here. until we have some of these buildings put in. Technically, I should absolutely not do that until all of that other stuff is done. There's no reason to add housing. Ascending it with Unity is also very good. Increases the planet designation, which is pop output. So be it. Ascension is something I still haven't really wrapped my head around, because it's very rare that I want to spend Unity on anything other than Ascension perks. You know what? I'm going to build a robot assembly plant here, because we're clearly going to start running out of people as we start throwing them all into the synaptic lathe. Urgalac has recalled their embassy. As is the Havel Union. Is this because I'm eating your people? I think it might be because I'm eating their people. We have a new ruler. He is very, very good as a ruler. Wildly good, in fact. He is our Archaeo Studies guy as well, which is incredible. Ascending it with Unity, also good. Robots are fine to put there. We should try to put robots there. Robots work fine. It's using people's brains as computers. Robots are directly computers. Dudes, if I could just throw robots in here, I'm going to go grab all the robots. I guess important question then is, where are our robots? I mean, it says we have 31, but not on Gonkar. Not on Bomb Track. Robot. 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 Robot, 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 robot. Robot, 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 robot. Watch me, like, just absolutely bankrupt my entire... my entire empire right now. These commercial zones can get upgraded. These commercial zones can get replaced with a robot factory. This temple... Actually, this temple makes a Unity. This Hollow Theater could probably get replaced. You've got a robot factory. You're building a robot factory. You've got a robot factory. You've got a robot factory. You've got robots. You've got robots. You don't have robots. An exotic gas refinery. Replace that. None of you people can make population, can you? Let's just do off-world implants. And these are my homies. Let's do a disinformation center. Max infiltration level here is now 45, so I can actually put a spy back in here. And they will actually work for me. All of our construction ships are doing nothing at all.
We've data mined this system dry.
But I think that's okay. I am losing a lot of connections here. Which has me a little suspicious of things, but I'm going to try not to panic about it. And I'm going to keep spending my astral threads on minor artifacts, because that's what I'm spending all my stuff on right now. Putting only robots there, no ethical issues whatsoever. It just makes sense. Trade value or happiness? Let's go trade value.
These contacts aren't your standard.
I am running low on stuff. We cut out so much of our robot jobs that we're actually not producing enough stuff anymore. In a recent destruction of one of the large void dwellings at the hands of the conglomerate of Hejor, the Glost Warhini has united under a single great Khan for the first time in history. The sleeper awakes. The good news is that it's a bit far away from me. And it really just mostly affects people that I don't care about or fallen empires. So currently we're fine. I definitely need... Oh, all of these also add building slots, so I can make more neural stabilizers in here. Yes, and ascending it does produce me more of everything. Pretty significant research, considering it's only got like 50 right now. Hopefully, as we get more of those neural stabilizers, it'll get even better. Pop growth speed is now suddenly very important for us. As we slowly start absorbing everybody. Hover at the name on the top left of the structure to see the number you get from ascending.
The system has been cased.
Like here, you mean? Ascending increases these numbers. Okay. Cool. Can I only build 2 of each of these? The answer to that is yes. So another expanded reactor is going to have to come in here.
New augments research. Strap in.
I mean, we have room for so much more. So much more. It is a bit crazy how much population this takes, though.
This isn't going well. Jacking out.
I kind of just want to, like, grab every other species. Just start slapping them in here, right? The real goal is just use the robots. If I can keep throwing robots in here, I'm fine. Right? That seems to be the way to do it. It's for the greater good. We need more research. I have actually realized these guys, the Temple of the Third Eye, these are a faction I've made. The Great Khan meets defeat. That was like instantaneous, dude. In the Tarmada system. Those dudes got absolutely spanked. They did almost nothing. Unbelievable. I mean, maybe they can figure it out. Maybe they can get back on it. I don't have a lot of faith. Oh, our armies are ready. You know what? This is also what's been happening here. I've been forgetting that I wanted to convert these guys into a mercenary enclave. It's a deal. Hi, Admiral Snickerdoodle Flufflepants. Help bigger fleet. Share our tech with them. Oh, cool. We can get bonuses versus the Great Khan. You are not on anything, so I need a new commander. Either one of these guys would be basically the same. Drex Kane is a pretty baller name, so we'll take him. I'm going to upgrade that fleet. I'm going to upgrade this fleet. And we're going to vibe. And we're going to keep throwing people into the lathe. The Sildorian hegemony is preparing to declare war on us. Unexpected. I think they did this because I started mercenaries. What would have been really smart is if I had put the mercenary enclave in Yildiz, because they would have basically just added another massive fleet here and instantly reinforced. So we're going to have to rent their fleet. The Gonkish Warriors. I go way over naval capacity again. But that's okay. Did we ever build a crew station here? I don't think we did. So the real question is, do I want to just park all of my fleets safe and sound on the border? And I think that might be the way to do it. These guys don't really have anything worth getting. You guys are very minor upgrades, but they are to the battleships. So maybe we can just finish that before you move out. Yeah, the strangest part about this to me, I have two fleets. The 7th Cure has more battleships, but they are like less valuable. I don't understand how he is. Oh, you know what? It's because he's a level 1 commander. Wow, I did not realize how much these commander traits really stacked up. This guy is getting almost 7k in fleet strength just from commander bonuses. That is kind of wild. If this guy tries to claim more on us, I can make claims, but only in a defensive war. That's okay. Gonkar, you look like you have some unemployed specialists here. We better resettle them into the lathe if they're unemployed. That seems like the most reasonable place for them to go.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I mean, the research is good right now. But I'm still, like, pretty behind on everybody. Farming subsidies and food processing facility. I have been looking for this for an extremely long time. A very basic research to put on our agri planets. I'm glad we finally found a way to unlock it. I mean, I'm still making loads of energy here. Can we recruit one of your scientists? I feel like that would be a good character to have. Your effect as a counselor is research speed increased. Research speed, computing, industry, and council agenda speed. Yeah, you're very good to put on the council. You'd be much better than Drex Circuit, that's for sure. We found more archaeology over here. Still areas of the map that, like, we really don't know much about. And new astral rifts over here. The Great Kontog, son of Kreb. My defeat at the hands of the Necromages was a minor setback, nothing more. The tide of history is sweeping across the galaxy. Swear fealty now while you have time, he says. Honestly, dudes, not too worried. Am worried about this. He's got 2 mercenary fleets. 60, 70, 80. $120,000 maybe? I don't know, man. With this and the shield generators, and like the ancient archaeotech shields, not sure why that wasn't auto-applied. Can't do that one yet. We'll wait. We'll wait to see what happens. An outsider on the council. I mean, look, he's a curator. It's a bit hard to say no to them. They're just so good. Chance to evade +5. Tracking +10. I mean, both of these are very good for our military. But we need 55,000. Take that. Gresgor has died at the age of 89.
Time for some new
Put a little landmark in their honor. Starbase capacity +2. Hell yeah. That's one of the big ones we need. And we can finally get it. There's not a way to just like auto settle robots, is there? I don't think I'm making robots fast enough to keep moving in. I am running out of astral threads though. So let's just turn off that edict for a little while. Especially because I might want the astral shielding in preparation for the big war. Some factions really dislike Xenos on the council. There are mechanics for it. True, true. But we're not so picky. I guess... yeah, advanced logic is still what I need more than anything else. So we're going to put another one of those on. In fact, I think I'm going to build 2.
We've data mined this system dry.
53. This will unlock us the other 2 building slots, though I don't actually know what can go in them. Because these are all 2 out of 2 right now, so... they might just be empty for a little bit. It's really hard to get rid of pops because of how valuable pops are. Like, it's quite a gamble of a play. Science ship without leaders. Oh. We are full on alloys. Why don't we buy a little bit of living metal and a little bit of Zro? Just so we have it in stock. And then we can stock up on some more alloys as well. Because why not? We actually need better power sources for the shields. Yeah, it's one of our biggest things. That's why I've been stocking dark matter.
Their mistake.
Expel corporations. All branch offices owned by the DAE and the Sildorian hegemony and their allies are closed. Plunder. Because we're pirates, we can do pirate raids. Alternatively, I could try to claim this entire chunk of space from them. And then move my choke point up here to VMware. I'd get a wormhole. I'd get a quantum catapult. A couple of mega structures, an artisan troop. Here's the thing is I don't really want to like pull my guys away from this station. Six, 9. That's 1,000 points. That's it, though. He's got an 1,000-point army, so he's equal to us in army size. As long as I fight near my bastions, I win. That's what slaves are for, throwing into the synaptic lathe. Yeah, that's true. That would work. Here's the thing. If I claim all of this, I could throw all of his population into the synaptic lathe. Five-year plans. Agri-worlds generators and mining planetary designations gain additional bonuses. Basic subsistence living standard is banned. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That sounds like a good plan. Focus on the Great Khan. All empires within the galactic community will open borders to another and mobilize for war. Repel military sanctuaries. I don't think we need to focus on the Great Khan. He doesn't seem like he's my problem. He seems like he's everybody else's problem.
Contacts aren't your standard users.
I don't know whose fleet this is. Because they're clearly not being rented. Oh, unless they're like the people who remain. What? Huh? Havel Union has joined in the war. That's a problem. That's a much bigger problem. If they attack me at the same time, I cannot stop them. All right, man, we're sitting here. I'm not leaving this station. They'll probably get more war exhaustion than us. Ulastar, the renowned paragon. Fate guides my steps. I have crossed the blind reaches to stand before you. I am Ulastar, the oracle. Man, we already have an oracle working for us. Unity from jobs. Monthly unity. He's a psychic. A shroud preacher. Every 10 years grants one pop the latent psionic trait. Okay, that's not so bad. A white flame burns against the void. Along another's a sputtering ember. You will face terror and it will be your undoing. I came because I was called. You have sought me out, or perhaps you will. I share visions with the faithful, the right to ship your nation as it prepares to plunge into the storm. You toiled in the pits of a planetary mine. Your physical body could see. Your soul was blinded by the material world. They called it an accident, but I knew it was providence. What am I going to say no to a legendary leader? Are you crazy? Let's put him in charge of the Pit Bastion. I would also like him on my council. The Minister of State, monthly unity and pop growth and food. Versus this guy who gives stability, shipbuild, and minerals. This guy would give unity. But my shipbuild speed... Actually, I'm not going to put him on the council. I don't think he needs to be on the council. Few psionic pops could be all right. We've already ascended from our cybernetic creed. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it wouldn't be terrible, right? It has its perks. Heejor is making a science nexus. Crash and burn, Heejor. If these guys pincer attack me, I'm toast. If they just send all of their armies in here at the same time, even my massive fleet will not be able to stop it. I worry. I didn't expect Havel to come in here. That was the big part of this that kind of surprised me more than anything else. I didn't know they were friends. Especially considering he has tried to get non-aggression pacts with me in the past. And clearly, I should have taken it. Because that's what gave this guy the thought that he could get rid of all of my crime offices.
Council agenda ready.
Let's make sure those crime offices do crime. If we've got them built, we might as well put them to work. Unity is super valuable to us right now. And I guess, honestly, trade is always valuable to us. Anything that increases crime. Also unnaturally good bonus. It's wild how much crime is in most of these locations. Like, I have their capital still at 100%. Just, like, permanently. Though this is running out of neural chips pretty quickly. 130% efficiency. We got any people who want to jump in here? If you're unemployed, you better believe you're getting in there. Crystal miners. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we just got to get rid of some dudes. That's all there is to it. Gonk Chillis should not be on this hot planet. At all. It doesn't make sense. They have a very low chance of surviving here. Their habitability is brutal. So this is a good point then. I can go through these. And I can look for gonks. If they are the wrong kind of gonk, we can kick them off the planet. And we can make room for the right kind of gonks. That feeds a few more in. For the meantime. Uncover secrets. Code breaking and intel level increased. Oh, that's kind of nice. We'll grab that, actually. And then give me 1 second. Mona is just locked in the room. Let me let her out. Hey, you want to go outside? Mona just sitting there looking at the door. Like, what happened? Why am I locked in here?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Can we upgrade you?
Fleet augmented.
I guess probably not until... Alright, we're 17 months off the gravitic brush. We're also about to get riddle escorts pretty soon. I could have dimensional locked. Damn. They've just got their whole fleet in here right now. Just chilling. Too many of these notifications, dudes. It's too much. I don't suppose I can convince anybody to attack those guys, because if I could get them to pull their fleets out. There is another group of mercs here? No, they're in the middle of a raid as well. I could hire a bunch of mercenaries. The con has been completely wiped out. They didn't last even remotely. They just got wiped like instantly. Yeah, look at this, man. That's 100k in Sildorians. 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15, 130, 140 with Havel as well. So they absolutely could pull this off if they attacked me all at once. Status quo. What? Status quo is I lose? Shouldn't status quo be nothing happens? Oh my god, that's going to lose me so many branch offices. It's disgusting.
The system has been cased.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to like bait these guys' army out, close this wormhole. I could cloak an army. I could build cloak ships and travel through the wormhole and start attacking their citadels. I would need to pull like 100k in strength back. Or not 100k. I would need to pull like probably like 25k in strength, which is basically an entire fleet that I would also need to custom build with cloaking devices. So I ain't so sure that's feasible. I think I will probably hire these mercenaries, these freeholders. How strong are they? 9k. Oy, 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 oy. Basically paying exact value for these dweebs. Well,
The system has been cased.
oh, the group, they blew up a little bit to 20k. That's good news for us. Send some forces to Minko. The death of the Great Khan. I mean, I could send some small forces down this way. 25k. If I sent just the dataless privateers, what would happen? Also, can I rival these guys right now? Seeing as they're spying. Still trying to get assets over there. Go for the GNAM or have Zero go half around the enemy empire. I mean, I'm hoping that they'll just like try to cut through me here if this happens.
Force entry on an enemy station.
But you're right. If I could split their forces, I'd have a pretty decent chance of taking him out. That's a 25k starbase. That's a 30k starbase. I mean, wow, I'm actually out of science to do. I've explored, I guess, the whole universe that I can get access to. Well and duly noted. These guys have cloaking ships. Order the science ship to covertly conduct reconnaissance on a colony, increasing the rate at which we gain intel on its owner empire. That I didn't realize. Deceptional has exceptional detection strength, which will reveal our cloaked fleet. These guys don't, I suppose. So do I just stay permanently cloaked? The reach of gravity is genuinely astonishing. While we've discovered new ways to manipulate it, the true implications of our work remain unexplored. We're confident that the gravity remains the best option to pierce our current reality, not unlike the way in which a black hole impacts the universe around it. We've hypothesized that access to it is what essentially is the flip side of reality, could allow us to alter the rules on this side. This is a dangerous field of study, but caution must not get in the way of progress. Dark matter shields. We need energy, so I could go with an antimatter reactor, but I could just buy all the dark matter that I need. So that's what we're going to do. We now have the possibility to get battle cruisers, Fallen Empire battle cruisers, complex Fallen Empire buildings, dark matter deflectors and enigmatic decoders. Enigmatic encoders, sorry. And theoretical infinity thesis technology that will bring us closer to applying our goal. 4,000 research if we get that. Well, the good news is that the lathe seems to be working pretty well.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
How are we doing here? He is pulling out. Does it feel like I'm losing this so terribly? It's just because it takes a while to get through their shields and their hull. Kill off all of his transport ships. We are now going to get the hell out of there. Go back to Ginam to heal. I'd like to make sure of something here. Proton point hangers. Vortex. These guys are auto best still. They're a bit of a weird mix. But I think it's okay. I think they fit. Okay, so he has pulled out all of those troops. It's just the Havel Union that exists there.
Time for some new chrome.
We've unlocked the Riddle Escort. We would like to continue renting this fleet. Sharing our technology with you. And what would it take to give you a bigger fleet? Money we easily have. Enigma battle cruisers. This makes our battleships look like toys.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I mean, it kind of feels like I'm gonna need to figure out a bit of our defense here, so. Destroyers, cruisers, battleships, Riddle Escort, Split Demon. Oh man, it looks super cool. It gets 4 ancient web slingers. What does it function as? A line. 4 Marauder missiles, 2 large UV X-rays. That's pretty rock solid. The only unfortunate thing is there's not actually room for me to add that into any of my fleets right now. But I think it's okay.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
We're under siege. Where and how? I don't feel like that's true. It doesn't feel like we're actually under siege anywhere. I also wonder, is there any reason not to stay cloaked? Not that I can tell. Yutan probably, if there's a planet. There isn't. I think we're just getting a little false positive here. Where are my dataless private guys? They are going all the way back to Gongstar. Because it wants to glitch us out a little bit. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, if I get my forces together here, I think we can do it. I think we can push them at Yutan. And just block them out with a dimensional lock. Hostile fleet's pleasant here, but that's okay. I actually think the best thing I could probably do with this cloaked fleet.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Is just go grab this stuff. A new astral rift is formed in Perseus. Is that our second astral rift here? Oh, it was an astral scar. Now it's a full astral rift. We're going to have to send somebody back for that. Army disengagement chance plus 15. No. Ship hull chance. Yes, good. But disengagement chance, bad. All right, I'm going to give it to you. Let's hope that doesn't kill me. Fingers crossed.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Now I'm going to get attacked. $48,000, 8,000, 9,000. So it's 100,000. And we're coming at them with 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're coming at them with more. The question is basically whether or not the allies can get there to reinforce them. Oh, my science ships have to be the one who plays the dimensional lock. Okay, so let's do this stealthily then. And then you can go for that debris afterwards. Attack parsecs. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather them get caught trying to come up here and try to take this station, which has somehow dropped in strength score. The upgrades are strange. Commander of something. You previously held ship's weapon officer. Gonkish warrior fleet. Yeah, let's lock this wormhole and then we'll just wipe out these guys. 70k and enemy allies have to go through GNM or around Empire space. The thing is that he has like the hyper network everywhere. So it's very quick for him to get around. This guy is on the council. Naval capacity plus 20 or defensive platform starbase damage plus 15, starbase hull points plus 20. Let's go, baby. Add another buff to those bad boys.
System secrets are ours.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to have pulled back pretty heavily. I have to lock this wormhole. I'd rather have them like baited out through here. $23 ships lost. 6% due to 23 ships lost. I guess I have to occupy all this stuff if I want to succeed, as this is my war goal. And I wonder whether or not what I really screwed up here is my occupation plan. Should I have just tried to absorb them instead? That's pretty cool. It's all like wiggledy. All wiggledy-piggledy. I don't want to lose these planets, though, so... we'll take +10 to tracking. I know I could also be using that to upgrade my lathe, but... I feel okay about that. Dude, how long do all these robots take to make? I figured we would have had a lot more of these guys by now. Come, join us. I promise we won't feed you into the giant machine. Definitely nothing bad will happen if you come to our planets. I mean, this is also giving me a massive tech boost. I want to just throw entire planets into the lathe is what I want to do. Put a cork in it. Construct a dimensional lock. For 10 years, we have this going. All right, so I'm going to push here, and I'm going to see what they do. Am I cybernetic? Yes. Yeah, we are all robo apes. Cybernetic Creed is what we started as. And we are working our way towards this crisis. Actually doing pretty well in terms of the advanced logic right now. What happens when we hit level 5? Unlocks the nascent universes, which allow us to build a horizon needle. Arcane Fallen Empire buildings can appear as research options. Nanite repair systems, nanite autocannons, and nanite flak battery ship components. Have these guys moved at all? They've not. Nor have them. I guess let's move to like the edge here. At least this way we can all be moving together. The good news is that if anybody like breaks, we can replace them with Fallen Empire systems, Fallen Empire fleets. So I just have to make sure like not to reinforce any of my armies. Who is the greatest threat? They kind of all are. I guess like the 14 battleships might be the greatest threat.
Hostiles engaged.
The Gonkish Ascendancy movement. What are these guys? Xenophobic and militarist. That kind of goes against a lot of our morals. I am the greatest threat. I mean, these were these schlubby mercenary fleets in here, the Voidburn. So I'm actually pretty happy that they went in first here, because they're going to soak up all of that damage, and I'm not keeping them around afterwards. Has anything happened with our enemy? No, I am seeing no movement on any of their fronts whatsoever. I believe that they have abandoned their ally to the cause here. So far, we are dominating this fight. In Croyab. So I'll head back to GNAM. Forced to decloak. One of our fleets has been forced to decloak and has gone missing in action in Riblor. Interesting. Do we get in trouble for being forced to decloak? This guy's just a planetary leader. We can give him additional mining. And then... 6, 4... Riddle escorts count as destroyers. But they're gonna be good. You guys lost a lot of corvettes and frigates. You lost all of your destroyers, along with a cruiser. I'm probably going to let you keep that cruiser, but I will add in a bunch of those guys who are worth an insane value. Each ship is like over 1,000 points. 1.3k per ship. My God. They're expensive as hell. Oh, they're not too bad. They ain't too bad. It's not as if I don't have the money for it. It's not as if my economy is literally maxed out at the moment. I'll sell a couple less of those. Buy a couple less of those. That's just while I'm sneaking through, but that is a mercenary fleet popping in here. I think. No, maybe not. Where is my other science ship? Way over there. Okay. Everybody just pops the hyper gateway right away. Boom, 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 boom. Amazing. Destroyers with 2 large slots. Yeah, I guess how do they compare to regular destroyers? My regular destroyer has a medium and 4 smalls. This guy has 4 smalls, 2 larges, and 4 picket defenses. Yes, I see why that could make a difference. This is going to supercharge our armies in a very, very good way. How do I have 91% war exhaustion when I won that fight? lose 0 ships. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's look at this correctly here. They lost 39, 50. They lost 51 ships and gained 16 war exhaustion. I lost 13 ships and gained almost 70 war exhaustion. And the ships I lost were mostly members of my mercenaries squads. Yeah. I got some real questions about the logic on that. War exhaustion is super weird. I mean, that literally makes no sense. No matter what I do, I'm losing massive amounts of, like, war exhaustion. In every situation, no matter what I do here, I'm going to get just crumpled with war exhaustion. Is it because they have tech I don't have? How are we on tech? Bad. So bad, man. I'm literally 50 tech behind most other empires.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
This is the Sildorians have moved in. A bunch of their army here. War score and war exhaustion have always been a mess in the game. I mean, I'm so confused by it. The fact that I can also not get status quo, like the fact that status quo is still you lose, it's not like a neutral point, is very, very bizarre. Like, if I win is I take all their territory, and I lose is they shut down all the branch offices, you would think status quo would just be nothing happens. Or we hit some sort of neutral point. Restrictions of gateways. All right, all these guys are ready. Let's see if we can do some damage here. This is to him this time and his actual army.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a defensive war, which you would think, like, the fact that we are defending is successful. But we are at 100% war exhaustion. It literally does not make sense. I lost one ship. A single ship. And it gave me 11% war exhaustion. They lost 39 ships. And gained 2%. Just specific to Megacorps, removing branch offices happens in status quo. It's probably that way when you have to fight against criminal syndicates. I mean, our economy is going to get destroyed when this happens. But also... okay, so if I get a status quo... I receive 1,000 energy for every branch office closed. Mona, don't go off the chair, please. That's the only difference. It still closes all of them. So pretty much my only chance here is to go on a great offensive and hope for the best. The math just don't math. Math just don't math. I mean, there's no way I can achieve my war goals here. I'm hoping if maybe by taking some systems, it might screw some things up. Oh god, they're trying to form a galactic council. That will be bad for us.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. We found some solid tech in these scraps.
I don't want to go too far off here. I'm not even getting occupation score.
Hostiles engaged.
Ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Cut my fleet into pieces. Is he still coming in here? Looks like he might be. Nice. Will. These guys, I believe, are meant to be merged in with one of these other fleets. I want to say you. Okay, the status quo is back to -50 again now. It was +50 for a second.
Time for some new chrome.
Why the enemy doesn't lose 10% for one ship? Yeah.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I mean, I guess they just have different things. Ancient target scrambler. Scramble hostile targeting systems. I mean, I'll take that. Some good archaeotech. Timed out and was auto declined. Where is my... These guys. Get a landing fleet going at least. We still have a couple of days before peace comes in. Those guys are basically destroyed already. I don't want to pay a bunch of money to keep them intact. But that I will happily pay for. What are all of you? Orbitals, orbitals, orbitals. I guess just little mining stations. I mean, he's got a very good arc furnace here. He's trying to bring in a fresh new fleet. If I could land on a planet, it might give us some success here. They're insulting us.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
We should probably throw some edicts on. Arguably, I should have done this a long time ago. We could grab some like astral shielding. I also think I have enough here. What do we have? 23 motes, 17 gas, and 25 crystals. So shield boosters. How much gas do I have? 17. I could also do exotic gases as fuel. Volatile explosives would be good for us. So would reactive armor, which we can also afford. And then energy weapons. Turn all of those on right now.
Spaceport offline.
It's fine. Our fleets will be there in a second. I like that some are taking the hyper relay and then some are just like taking the regular lanes.
Hostiles engaged.
More psionics popping up around the universe. This guy is grabbing debris all over the place. Our renowned commander has died. Kuala Minder. I think this was the big, like, goopy guy. I want to say that was our big goopy leader. Yeah, it was too. He was more of a governor than a commander. I tell you what, I'm going to actually move these guys to there. I'll move these guys down here. You're going to land on that place. If I could take this little chunk of space.
Time for some new chrome.
It could work. Plasma thrusters unlocked. Auto cannons unlocked. I'm just like gobbling up debris. Defensiveness Readiness Council. And we are invading against a massive army here. He's got 3 strongholds. I actually don't have a big enough army to kill these guys. Which I am genuinely shocked about. Where are they? Here they are. Selective. Indiscriminate. I'm happy to do indiscriminate. I am going to have to flee this fight. Because currently I'm going to absolutely terribly lose it. Though it's also not looking like retreat is an option.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Yes, let us retreat. We're okay. We could use some of our flamethrower dudes. The orbital bombardment of V-Pelor has sparked our council to discuss how should we respond in hypothetical scenarios of surrender. I would allow them to surrender. Can't really see why not. Seems like a reasonable request. I really don't understand this war. How I am losing it so badly while also simultaneously absolutely decimating it. No more frigates. Only Riddle-class escorts. No more frigates. No more corvettes. Only Riddle-class escorts. Seeing as they are better than all of my other ships combined. Advanced shields, advanced combat roles, anti-battery reactors. Well, this is some great debris analysis. Definition of winning every battle but losing the war. I mean, I have got to assume it's because they have some sort of like... some sort of war exhaustion technology that I do not have.
Force entry on enemy station.
It's the only thing that like logically makes a lot of sense to me. These guys are coming in anyway. Oops. Did that backwards. We'll buy a handful more of that. We could be selling more food, but speaking of losing the war, I may have made a slight miscalculation engaging the new crisis. Half your fleet is now gone. Crisis feats are particularly nasty. Known to be so. I do not believe
One Empire's trash is our payload.
he has any way to beat me in this combat right now. We're going to keep bombing all of his armies. And I'm just going to keep moving my fleets forward.
Attempting brute force entry on enemy station. Hostiles engaged.
We have the economy that we can like reinforce over and over and over again. I am severely wondering, like, if I just take all of these systems.
Someone's trying to connect.
So he's willing to status quo again because his fleet has been dropped out of space. I think the big problem right now is I actually just don't have enough, I don't have enough armies. Army builders. How many threads do I have? 2,000. I want to build a couple of flame stormtroopers. 6. And then like 5 of them, 10 of them, 10 of them. Actually, let's just go with 10 of them and 10 of them. And we'll see how we do with that. I'd like to know whether we have any chance of winning this. This guy is in a science ship that's doing absolutely nothing. You are down here. You could come down here and explore this astral rift.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Racket energy extractor will increase the amount of energy credits you can obtain across Yildizn's surface. What would you need here? Just a bit of influence. 12 energy on this star. Well, my dude, you are getting dice in a raid for sure. That's going to produce us so much energy, it's not even fair. Well, I mean, as long as my attrition is at 100. What worries me is if I don't take this thing before it's automatically declined, is that he is just going to be able to force me into a surrender. This is so confusing because demanding surrender is negative 100 and making subsidiary war goal is negative 100. And the most I think I can get is plus 100 with war exhaustion if I maxed him out on war exhaustion. He lost his entire fleet. He's still not at 100%. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a small fleet down here and that's it. What confuses me also is like, why is this war exhaustion? Because like it's not like there's any strain on my empire right now. You are a ship pilot. I'm gonna give you unyielding too. I can't remember what stations we have claims on. How's Gozelum? That was the only other one I was going to go for up here was Binjal, because that would give me this entire zone. Man, this is bonkers. Ludicrously bonkers. How are we doing on this planet? Still has a lot of HP. We're going to keep renting these guys' fleet. I think their fleet actually died, hilariously enough. But we're also going to help them build a bigger fleet. They are way far away. Only 18k points. Oh, 719 for this diplomatic offer. Oh yeah, so this fleet actually, they had to build like a brand new fleet. A Gassian Trading Consortium. That's new. Who are you? This is the first other megacorp to form in the game. We've actually been the only other megacorp. They're pretty similar to us. They even have a similar looking flag.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
I'm under siege? Barely. Hardly.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. Council agenda ready.
But yes, we do have to go deal with them. We're going to increase our code breaking, and then we are going to... I guess go for monthly unity. All right, it is the last day to accept this peace offer. If I don't take it, I'm going to be forced to surrender. Oh. Do I also gain all of this territory? Well, that's not so bad then. Okay. It didn't exactly work. Especially because, like, this planet, for example, still belongs to them. Shame, too, because their garrison is low enough that I probably could have fought them right now. Oh, I didn't realize you could rally troops here. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's a pretty good win to our war. Have a network of 30 hypersystems and relays and systems you own. That was a mouthful. That guy's building the Dyson Swarm. Where's my other guy? He is on his way to build research stations. Plasma throwers unlocked. But we lost all of our branch offices, right? And we can't build any more right now. We could build an art college in Larbo. We have room for a couple of more star bases. We did actually unlock that tech. If I built one here and here, I could hold them with that for right now. So I think that's what we got to do. Ultimately, I don't really care too much about this space. But it is valuable. How are we on battleship tech? 60 months. I mean, this guy is just going to gobble up all of this debris. Research projects, research projects, research projects. We're going to get a huge jump in tech right now. Inflagura, Dyson Swarm might help with social science. No, it's on the Rift. Unfortunately, it's on the Rift. Those guys need to be upgraded and these guys need to be upgraded, so let's go send them off to do that. We no longer have Corvettes, but the fun thing is like, our mercenaries do. So we can kind of just keep building our fancy boats and not panic too much about the rest. We're exploring this strange rift down in Perseus. A structure resembling one of our own star bases. We were hailed in a number of languages and frequencies. One of the languages was our own. Our hosts just as shocked as we were to encounter aliens speaking their own tongue, but after a brief exchange of courtesies, we learned that the sector is home to a civilization much like our own. They call it the Gonkish Augmented Foundation. They share many of our ideals, but where we see through the material world, they remain locked in illusion. Study their fleets? No, let's study their people. No one can compare to our fleets. We have fallen fleets. We have crisis fleets. Speaking of, how is our lathe doing? It's almost out of people. And it's down a lot in efficiency. God, that's so many pops. I just feel like every time I'm doing this, I'm just completely crippling myself. And it makes me worry, so. But, you know, it's also kind of the name of the game. How's that? That's 49 bodies into the lathe, 245% efficiency. I mean, that should get us a pretty nice little jump. Infiltration speed, encryption, chance to evade. Honestly, I just want to take that chance to evade. I probably should be ascending this instead, but, you know, one step at a time. We actually have enough advanced logic as long as we do the theoretical infinity thesis technology, which I'm actually not even working on yet. Perhaps I should replace some of these amplitative speculators with neural gates. Even it out a little bit. Yeah, at least we're getting nice and big. Oh man, our ships are so good now. Our main fleets are 68k because of those riddle escorts. And we're about to start getting those battleships next. Council election is imminent. We are not the strongest. We're not even close. Weirdly enough, this Union of Abdera is like the strongest diplomatic force. Oh, these guys closed their borders to us. Why? Genocidal, minus 171. Crisis Empire, minus 70. Yeah. Fair. That's a pretty fair comment. The Jet My Dominion. Why do I have spies in the Jet My Dominion? Or maybe I was just trying to like learn about them. Well, let's move someone in here. Urgalac, that's not who I wanted. Gosh darn it. Now I can't move him. We're already working on acquiring an asset here, so Scottish, thank you for the check. I am feeling pretty good about our fleets now, though. The fact that we have become like as strong as we are is very promising. Very promising indeed. Oh, these alloys are cheap. But these astral artifacts, minor artifacts, are not cheap. The good news is that I'm getting a few more astral threads up this way. I think something that I should consider doing is ensuring that those astral buildings are everywhere. Definitely, I don't need things like crystal mines. Especially not with an ancient refinery. Upgrade that. You look like you already got one. You've got one, you've got one, you've got one. You actually don't, but you have multiple temples. So let's get rid of one of those. We haven't upgraded the temples like at all. We haven't had that tech yet, so. Did the war end? It was glorious. We lost all of our branch offices in the Great Sildorian hegemony, but we took a huge chunk of land from them. And we absolutely gobbled up so much of their research that we are getting a massive spike in technologies right now. Now, are any of these technologies worthwhile? No. Finally. A manipulation character. Our spying is really good now. Also,
Fleet augmented.
formation of the Galactic Council. A voice for all. Bulwarks have improved star bases and defense platforms. Stellaris have improved blah, 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 blah. Limited diplomacy, blah, 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 blah. I'm against this. This is like benefiting vassal states. Oh, wait, no, I support that one. I oppose any other sanctions, though. Relocate the galactic market? Absolutely not. I don't care about that. I don't want organic slave trade. This one I could maybe do. We'll just abstain from that one. How is our economy faring? Trading the crime offices for planets in space? We took a bit of a hit, but it's not too bad. Honestly, with the synaptic lathe up and running, nothing truly matters anymore. I might as well build 2 city districts here. And I'd actually like to build another city district here. So that we can get that extra building slot. We're getting paid out. This is all great. 37 neural chips. Yeah, producing like 230 research each. I mean, sure, it's a lot of genocide.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
But what's a little genocide among friends? At the rate I'm going, I might be able to get rid of all of that stuff and just go straight into tech focus. We spent last month in a cultural exchange with the Gonkish Augmented Foundation. The Gogmented. Society mirrored her own until briefly before FTL was discovered. They encountered an unknown alien vessel. Seeing how helpless they would have been, they shifted towards materialism. They made the incorrect choice, but it does pose an interesting question. Would our society have also gone down the wrong path if the same thing happened to us? Nice bit of rifts. XB. Yeah, I really don't want to do any astral shenanigans. I guess with the one difference being I could work towards this dark matter reactor faster. But I need more artifacts.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
The readied shield has become an emergency on the floor. Pond to flow. Which is amazing. That one's really good for us. Not gonna genocide, you're only picking one species. We kill everybody equally.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Listen, we just take the poor people is what we're doing. Gotta be real. We're just grabbing the farmers and the miners, the lower class people, and we're absolutely just gobbling them up. I hate to say it, but that's exactly what we're doing. This would be a good building for us. Naval logistics could focus on a few places back there. How are these guys? So-so. We'll do the same in both of them. We got another asset over here on these guys. I mean, I think at this point, let's change our government to unrestricted wars. I'm not really seeing a reason to play nice. We're the crisis now. The presence of our situation has escalated up the chain of command. An emissary from the Augmented Foundation has been assigned to a starbase to discuss the future of our people. They have made an impassioned case, and we are one people, all in but name. Oh, I'd welcome friends between our empires. Why not? Anyone who doesn't do crime is paying the price. Straight to the gulags with you. What did I want to build here? I don't even know. Does it really matter? I guess research labs makes the most sense. This is meant to be a generator planet, but it's just spent all of its points building city districts. This is Jommel. Let's go research labs then. You guys need astral siphons. You guys can upgrade your astral siphons, upgrade your astral siphons, upgrade your astral siphons. You're fine. And you're fine. I mean, we still have an awful lot of branch offices. I still have 31 branch offices. It is not as if we are hurting. Trex, a scientist who is literally doing nothing. I guess let's just turn you on do everything. Same with this science ship. Nothing for you to do. Okay, well, just vibe then. Just gonna vibe with them then.
New augments research. Strap in.
All right, we got the Fleet Academy. I wish you could see like how many. Oh, you can. 3 on our colonies. 3 on our colonies. Sure, let's get some cheap tile blockers. One of those was an upgrade to Anchorage-based systems. 2 specialist pops in exchange for pop food upkeep, 10%. Not really interested. The pops are more valuable to me. So these naval logistics officers will give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I'm pretty sure we have another one of those Anchorage stations, don't we? Did we only build the one? No, you guys are Anchorages over here as well. We can get rid of the food. Ancient Saturator Artillery. This is like a Titan weapon. Ancient Macro Batteries. This would give us kinetic options. Right now, we're like all lasers. Lasers and torpedoes. I don't think I have anything that can use a Titan weapon. No. So there's not really much point in me getting that. But macro batteries would give us a bit of flexibility. The Daedalus privateers are chilling out. But I feel like keeping these guys on hold here is really valuable to us. You know, is it? 23,000. If I build my own fleets, they're way stronger than 23,000. New battleship will have Titan weapon slots. Oh, like the Enigma battlecruiser? It's quite possible. I'm going to wait till this is done, and then I'm going to build a new army. New friendship work is being done to facilitate a permanent pathway between our two universes. Oh, amazing. We get a bunch of society research, and the job is finished. Now I have all these science ships that are just like doing nothing. I mean, I guess let's disband them and stick them on planets. If they ain't doing anything else. We can at least have them rocking random locations. Just for good measure. Upgrades. Probably another research lab. And the lathe can just keep lathing. As long as it's at 100%, I think we're in good shape here. I am going to replace another one of these with technology. And I probably should start feeding it more people. Ooh, Sabotage Starbase is a very fun asset to get.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Can he help me with that? I don't know if he can. I guess why not? Enigma battlecruisers. Neutronium armor, swarmer missiles, dark matter thrusters. Most of this is not valuable to me. I'm actually going to take mining station output. And let's take a look at these new cruisers. The Enigma battlecruiser. Oh my god, dude. It has 2 Titan slots. Can I change my tech? Is it too late? Two Titan slots. It takes a torpedo frame or an artillery frame, giving it extra hangars. I am inclined to give it extra hangars. Given that the Riddle Escort covers a lot of the torpedo situation. Large autocannons. Is that truly the best we can do here? Ew. Ew. I don't want autocannons on here. Well, I mean, I guess we are... Damn, I guess we need both, is the answer. This cannon fires a barrage of ancient minuscule ionized spheres that charge upon contact with most force fields, giving them high levels of shield penetration. Any theory that these spheres could have been used for jewelry purposes were dismissed when a critical incident melted an entire laboratory. Macro batteries can fire basically anything. What I'm curious is, like, if I switch off this tech, will I be able to keep this half researched? Clearly the answer is I need both. But I also need a new fleet. All right, my own battleships are actually not that bad in comparison. Mostly because these battleships suck at the moment, though. I'm kind of thinking that 6 battleships, 21 riddle escorts. Why don't we do 7 and 17? I'm going to need 45,000. As well as 1,000 minor artifacts. 1,300 minor artifacts, actually. Well, let's wait a little on it. There's no point in building it yet. Not if I have to, like, completely retrofit it as soon as all that research is done. I mean, maybe I should do the ancient saturator battery here. Because this is filling a slot that's empty. At least the other ones, I can put lasers on them. Wild to me how low the cost is, too. It's very, very cool to see. The gobbling continues. Theoretical infinity thesis. Is that under physics? Yeah. Oof. It is double the research of this dark matter reactor. Which means I'm definitely going to want to spend astral threads boosting our physics research. This is maxed out again. I think I'm running out of storage room here. We're making so much. I guess let's just keep focusing on these starports here in the front then. At least we can keep these all nice and strong. $120. $117, yeah.
Time for some new chrome.
Mining station output. Droid workers.
Build job complete.
God, I mean, I just don't want any of these. Like, dark matter thrusters is kind of the only thing here that really interests me. That or deep core mining. I suppose at least it's only a couple of months. We're hitting our end game here now. War preparations. The authority of Aspethon are preparing to declare war on us. They've become hostile. What, because of all the genocides? Harm relations. Yeah, they're really not happy about all that genocide I'm doing. Oh, man. Uh-oh, man. Let's upgrade Octopus Station here. You need to have ancient defense drones. You absolutely need to have ancient defense drones and suspension fields if we can put them on here. Yes, we can. Multiple of them? No. But a couple of them. Platform. Advanced platform. Okay. Rewire. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Why are you putting autocannons on here, dudes? All right. I actually have to turn off some of these auto designs at this point. Because they will just get us killed. Let's throw a little reactor booster on here. So we have Vortex, we have the point hanger, and then we have this guy who just launches proton torpedoes. Which apparently costs a wild amount to keep online. Dude, I don't even have the right armor on this platform right now. Okay. That's better. I don't love that these guys have terrible shields. But these proton launchers just cost so much. One crisis averted, now it's on to the next one. Orbital bombardment, cloaking strength. I feel like these guys should probably have maybe a little reactor boost and stuff here. Autocannons are just useless on him right now. You're set to artillery. You should actually be set to carrier core. Also, oh my god, will you look at this? This is disgusting. They've just put in like the absolute worst possible options across the board here for me. This is why I didn't research any of the coil gun stuff. I got it all from like analyzing debris. And then the moment we researched it, all of our fleets got super messed up. Yeah, look at this. Literally my cruisers have changed to large autocannons. Surely that cannot be better than an X-ray. 13 to 35 versus 8 to 16. Oh, don't love it. You guys are meant to be artillery cores. The destroyers I don't really care about since I'm literally not even using them anymore. Battleships do have an empty section. You are correct. So close. Shield hardening, 15%. Daily shield regen as well. Interesting. They actually have less shield hit points than the regular advanced shields, except for the fact that I have Archaeo Engineers, which is giving them an extra 450. They'd be worse if I didn't have that, and because I do, they are significantly better. Oh, this ship sucks. These are my cruisers. Those are my broadsides. You guys have 86 energy here. I guess. You guys have torpedoes and missiles. I mean, I guess they're taking the autocannons because they're like advanced versions. I don't know. Maybe it's good to have some of them in here. But I really don't like them. No shot on any of that. This is a tier. Can you reactor boost that and at least get a better shield in here? Thank you. Give them a little trade. You know, if the cost of adding Ox components is just a bit of alloys, it's not like we have any shortage of that. Now, the one thing we do have to run is a hell of an upgrade scheme. Got to remember that auto design prioritizes the highest average DPS possible. It won't take into account the bonuses you get from certain weapons. Calculate using the average DPS set. Yeah. They'll use those more often in designs. I mean, I think the thing is like they're really very, very shortly going to be replaced with not these ones, but the ones behind them. Woof. Woof. We need you to recall your fleet. Well, I don't particularly want to recall that fleet. I think I got to. And then we're going to start making these. Even though they're going to cost us basically every single thing that we've got. All of our minor artifacts are gone. Cry, cry, cry. A dimensional lock is destabilizing. That's fine. Who are these guys allied with? The Cosmic Academy Accord, a research cooperative with the United Zant. They are also overlords of the Republic Hadrians and depicting Serenes. So these guys and these guys. They're rivals with Aldera, the Necromages, and Havel. How can he be willing to attack me if we have Federation Association status with him? I think I need to turn off my edict for a little bit. I hate it, but I think that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna drop the Veneration of Saints, and I think I'm gonna pick up Fleet Supremacy. Make sure our ships are like in tip-top shape. Our operative is spooked. We're going to hope for the best there. Destroyer hull points is not bad because that affects our little gunboats. And it's relatively cheap for us to make research. Havel Union has started claiming a bunch of my systems. We need to start moving all of our guys up to Octogloctopus. Daedalus privateers are bringing back their fleets here, you can see. Oh my god. He's got so many! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. He's got about 300,000 strength. I don't love that. No, sir.
Fleet augmented. Planetary features augmented.
Oh, man. Dark matter reactor is online, though, as is the ancient saturator artillery. Ancient rampart starbase module. Defense platforms are a cost-effective way to ensure our safety, but they need to be monitored from an operations center. Fortifying our starbase to ensure survivability in the event of an attack and maximizing our capacity to network independent orbital defenses would give us more time to dispatch reinforcements. Starbase modifier: ship hulls, armor hardening, defensive platform cap. Ship weapon damage, ship hull points. Well, obviously, I want that. Elite cloaking fields. I would like that, but we need... Oh, there's so many things to unlock. Dark matter deflectors. The enigmatic encoder. Disengagement opportunities. Ooh, that's pretty fun. We got to go for crisis level 4.
Is this one of Agent's all stream lengths? Here's he.
It's a bit of a long one.
That upgrade was well worth the outlays.
Dang, that guy is grabbing a lot of that territory right now. Or making an attempt for it, at least. The Enclave has shown up only with 2,600. Being said, I'm still going to put him to use. I'm also going to move our new fleet up. We can hire more commanders to lead our fleets. And I think that would be wise. Make sure everybody's got a good leader going. Time for more design upgrades. Oh, yeah, that's true. Those battleships, right? The power. Oh my god, the dark matter reactor. Yes. Never mind. Damn, dudes. These battleships are wild right now. Currently listed as a carrier, but I actually feel like artillery is probably what it wants to be. If it's got these ancient saturator artilleries and proton launchers. You know, it could go either way. Oh, if I take off one ox chip, I can put on 4 ancient suspension fields. That's like a perfect battleship. Oh, God. Fortunately, all I can seem to make are these other ships. Still good, but I'd really like some of those battleships up here. I'll tell you that right now. They would make me feel a lot safer. Oh, I suppose. Thankfully, I've been stocking up dark matter for a really long time. Is that kind of crazy? That gives these guys an insane amount of shielding. They're going to shoot down pretty much any missiles that come at them, which is the only thing that's going to have good shield pen outside of, say, disruptors. Not sure how it works. I mean, what's the Durasteel give you at medium? 500 armor hit points versus 500 shields with shield hardening. I think that could work. Just because the only thing that really affects me then becomes like missiles. Kinetic weapons obviously do a lot of damage, but like not a huge amount. And X-rays get completely buckled, like lasers. Disruptors, good, but disruptors go through everything anyway, so that's like, you know, whatever. Ship of this design is currently being built. Yeah. Yeah. Should I raise crime in my own planets as a crime syndicate? No, you don't need it in your own planet. It is in fact bad for you in your own planets. Would not recommend. Come on, ship. You know what you're doing here. Interesting that it still tries to say keep a little bit of armor. Just so much juice. So much juice. Do I want shadow recruits or do I want to upgrade this Manathic Lathe? Oh, it's at max extension tier. I mean, we could give you some bonuses. Or I guess I could just get higher infiltration. No problem, dude. No problem at all. Okay. Fleet management. Just reinforce. Nice. They're actually got enough money for the Enigma battle cruiser. You should shut down that cruiser and add in a battle cruiser, but you can't afford it. And you're fine for now. All right, we'll allow for that. The Merovandians are insulting us. I don't even know who they are. But I feel pretty good about this right now. Yeah, these new battleships are worth like 3 point something each. Destroyer build cost, destroyer build speed. Could be kind of nice. This affects our little riddle guys. Our main little flagships. I don't have like a great feeling about this, but it also, he is preparing to go to war with us has turned off. So he might have wisened up. It's a bit hard to say. He might have wisened up. Tier bombing, minus 13. Yeah, I mean, we definitely ain't getting along. What is this strike force doing in my territory? Do I not have closed borders with you? I guess I can't until our peace is over. We'll keep trying to grab people from him in the meantime. Where is my other spy network? With these guys. I do not think I need a spy network against these dudes. We could just throw some sleeper cells in there and then bounce out. All right. And I think before an inevitable war kicks off, as we ramp up for level 4 of the crisis and go to push towards Titan crisis feats, I think we call it at this for today. I think this is where we ought to leave it. We've gone real late, but I've been having so much fun with this. I feel like we are super close to the end here, seeing as we only have to do one more tech and then push towards that like final crisis level. We're pretty close. So I think probably we could do this in one more session. So that's going to be the plan. So stay tuned for that.